Okay, hello. Hi. Give me one moment. Just sorry, I was setting up some stuff, messing with things a little bit. I woke up, rotted in bed for like a few minutes, and then I had to go to the bathroom. So I kind of been running a little behind the stream. But hey guys, hi Lexa. I mean, I don't know if you're still here, Lexa, but thank you for stopping by if you are. Hey Nursery, hello. Anyone else that's here? Hello. How are you guys all doing this morning? Hopefully you're good. Hopefully you are all good. I'm doing pretty all right. I'm ready to fucking grind today. I'm ready to get to the grindstone. You know what I mean? Excited. I was debating whether to do Diablo 4 all day, but we'll probably like do Diablo 4 for a majority of the day, and then if we like have any other ideas to do, we'll do it. Oh, there's some other stuff I want to yap about later regarding future projects that I maybe want to do. I'm kind of leaning towards doing the desk building stream. I feel like a desk building stream could be really fucking sick, and I have like a couple of ideas that I could do to like make it cool. Like I could do inbuilt like arms for what's it called? I could like inbuild arms for like lights and cameras and shit. I feel like it could be sick, but like a desk purely kitted for streaming. I feel like that'd be such a fun project. Honestly, just thinking about it is making me really excited right now. Like honestly, I'm really excited just thinking about it. But yeah, so that'll take a while though. And money, obviously, if I want to do it like really nice. And also if I want to do it from scratch, I'd have to. That adds a bit of technical complexity, which would be cool. But I feel like it's probably not like the you just buying other shit and using that would probably make the most sense instead of like trying to mill my own arms. But then again, I mean, aluminum's pretty cheap, so it could happen. The springs would be annoying. Spring tension would be annoying for arms though, so it's debatable. By the way, sounds like a good idea. Have I tried Dark Citadel? I have not tried Dark Citadel. One, because I gotta play with other people, and that's scary. No, I mean, I've been meaning to try Dark Citadel, but I kind of have been wanting to do it when I'm like solidly in a tier, right? But right now I'm kind of like way too strong for tier 3, not good enough for tier 4. That's kind of where I am. So I feel like unless Dark Citadel is like really fucking pinnacle endgame content, it's not gonna really work out. But I'm not sure. I was gonna do one thing. Let's see. Increase the background music when we're chatting. Make it a little louder. And let's move over to Diablo. Earn amount from Nahantu. It seems like they're incentivizing people to do it. I will say they've kind of trained everybody to do not to do content that is single player. Which is interesting because obviously you know, it's Diablo. So Dark Citadel is an interesting thing that they're doing. Mostly for cosmetics. What type of cosmetics do you get? Can I preview them? If I could preview the cosmetics, I'll go take a look and we'll see if there's anything sick. But let's see it. Is it here? The vendor? I guess you get this shit. But like, is that it? It does seem like some of this shit does sound quite useful, but I don't know. Hello, Slimothy. How are you? How are you? Parody, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. How are you doing today, Slimothy? Slimothy DeGeneres? I gave a look at the Lunchable shit, Slim. Or the Lunchly shit. Um, yeah, I mean, it's good. It is what it is. It is. You know what I mean? The oh shit, that mold does not look traditional to say. Am I doing soft SSF? What's SSF? Is that the no trade mode? I think somebody said, or not mode, but like no trade, no interacting, like thing. If so, the soft SSS comes from me being not wanting to interact with people. So kind of. So kind of. Oh, I wanted to hit a cosmetic thing because I have like a sword that looks jabroni as fuck. Torment 4. Uh, I'll go to the maiden first, and then we'll teleport back if nobody's there. Anxiety induced SSF. Yeah, yeah. Basically. It's anxiety. I mean, it's kind of anxiety, I guess. But like, I don't know, bro. I don't want to interact with people. Especially like, there's a couple of things I don't want to do, like the trade scamming. Sure, I don't really care because like it's pretty easy to not get scammed. So trading, I've been considering for gold, but then again, like the gold that you get is like definitely fucking botted gold farm duplication bullshit, right? So that's like partially an issue, but then also like, you know, oh my gosh, it's a druid? I've literally never seen a druid this whole fucking on this side of the area code in a while, man. Um, but like stuff like the whole mat, like, oh, using mats to like do a cycle with people. I feel like that shit is just annoying. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't really like. Sure, I do technically get 4 times the materials, air quotes, because I get to kill like, you know, more bosses, but and then buying gear is also just exhausting because like you have to browse it and shit. There's not really any good D4 trade websites, I've noticed. All of them are kind of like designed by dumbasses, to say the least. Yeah, I mean, not from like not from like a, like, logistically it's, I guess, impressive. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that they're stupid for trying to design it, but I am saying they're stupid for making the UI and the user experience dog ass, because they're probably all engineer bros. Yeah, I mean, so they don't got like, they don't, what the fuck just happened to the boss? They don't got that like that good UI bone in their body. You know what I mean? They got the fucking programmer UI bone in their body, which, don't get me wrong, I can fuck with programmer UI, but it's still got to be efficient. And these guys don't got an efficient system. I'm gonna be real with you. It looks like ass. So yeah, if they had like a auction system, I would use it in game. I just don't want to use like the online sites, because the online sites just are not good at the end of the day. Yeah, I mean, they kind of just suck ass, TBH. But yeah, I don't know if I'd buy items, even if there was an auction house system, just because I do think buying items would get rid of the like gear chase part of it. But I'd maybe like get rid of gold, or I'd probably like remove my gold issues by selling like boss mats or selling items. You know, UI, you more like you don't. Yeah, no game sounds though. Sorry, forgot to do unmute desktop audio. Streamer, by the way, terrible streamer. Oh. Bang, 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 bang. There's definitely someone who's not talking. Yeah, no, it's my audio's off. It was my bad. I was giving shit to the programmers for designing a shit product, and then I didn't switch my setup. Terrible. Owie, owie, owie. Owie, 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 owie. Where is this guy? Where is she? I'm confused. Oh, that's her. I was like, wait, where the fuck is the boss lady? Oh, dude, she just constantly runs away. Come back here, man. It's so hard for my build to fucking kill this bitch. I just have to fucking... She just runs away. Like a pussy. Her Diablo streamer is talking about you. Is he, you know? We're all on a journey. Yeah. Okay, where am I going? Looks like a good spot. Bang, bang, bang. The journey of getting... Well, okay, now, if you're becoming a streamer, you are not getting any bitches, unfortunately. That is... Do not delude yourself. This is a bitchless life, so to speak. Not even so to speak, it is a bitchless life, you know? Ain't got time for bitches when I'm on that Sigma grind set. You know what I'm saying? Sigma grind set. Sigma mind grind time set. You know what I'm saying? Do you know what I am saying? Stop it! Stop putting fucking walls up, man. Cringe. Dude, I hate the boss or the guys with the affixes like that shit. It's so miserable. Walls. No bitches, but you got a dog, so victory for you. Got that dog in you? Got that dog in me. Pew, pew, pew. Is it dead? Oh no, he teleported. He teleported again. Mother Beach. Oh. God, trample slide is so funny. Grab all these bad boys. Okay. What's this? Let's just kill skeletons and shit. That's okay. Suppose. And cultists. That's a good pack to pull. Yeah, I'm still debating whether we do a new build. Because I do really like the idea of this one, and once again, when I get my gear properly min-maxed, I feel like this build could be competitive, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I mean, that's like, what, 3 mil ticks? It's not terrible. It's not terrible. Go Spiritborn? Sorry, I'm not a trend follower. I'm a trend setter, okay? Also, Spiritborn does not carry 4 weapons around. In terms of raw weapons that they carry around, Spiritborn always loses, so... That is an unfortunate L on their part, even though their body is pretty sick. You non-stop increase health damage resist affix mobs in pit dungeons, so depressing. Yeah. Increased health is such a boring affix. TBH. TBH. And for nearly 10 mil a tick there, it's not terrible. You know, what would be good to know is like, but I don't want to retool for a Ren build just to compare. It'd be good to see what like rend build damage would be at, like, at this point in my progression. Like, would it be... Would the ticks from rend be a similar amount? Because if so, then I'm just playing a worse version of rend build. But I think this is, like, a pretty... Oh, my God. Fucking, by the way, morning voice cat. Not ideal. Not ideal. No, but yeah, so I don't know. I feel like it isn't terrible, but it might be terrible. It sound like a squeaky toy. That was the result of a non-hydrated throat because I just woke up. I still got my coconut water that I'm working on. And so yeah, I also didn't do my coconut water before bed last night, so it's kind of like a me issue. Kind of a me issue. Also, I think I may have been practicing singing too much. So I kind of maybe am cooking my voice a little bit, which sucks because it's not even like I'm cooking my voice in a way that's like leading me to have like good singing. It's just a result of like, you know, if it was like, oh, I was singing so good last night, it'd be a different story. But no, it's not. It's not the case. But you know, I'll get there, hopefully. It's tough, though. It's definitely tough learning to sing. I bet you sing good, just deaf to your own art. I'll admit that I'm, like, probably okay. I wouldn't say good, though. I wouldn't say good. I'm not arrogant enough to think, ooh. Let's assume materials. Because the thing is, I never, like, started singing until, like... That shit was ass. Greater collection of materials is terrible. Never again, bro. Never fucking again. We could do some underworld tributes or whatever the fuck. Doing plasma hopefully on Thursday. Nice. I've donated blood before. It's pretty. Let's go. It's pretty chill, I would say. Unless you're like squeamish around needles, but I have a condition that requires me to get my blood drawn semi-often. Granted, I haven't done it in a while because I've been putting off the fucking like going to the doctor because it costs money. And my doctor probably fucking hates me because I haven't scheduled my follow-up appointment, even though I gotta go in like another couple months. But Parody, thank you for the follow. Welcome, Welper. So yeah, that's kind of cooked, but kind of cooked. Yeah, plasma does leave you a little woozy sometimes, though, apparently. Apparently that is a thing. Okay, where am I? See, there still is one favor there I can get. It's easy. Just kill one more cultist. All this other shit's not really worth it. TBH. Honestly, just going around and doing whispers by doing like a regular dungeons might not be a terrible play. But whispers seem like a really good way to gear. But and craft the mythic, or did it drop? I did get this dropped a while ago, which is pretty cool. I think I was doing like Varshan and it dropped on like a, I don't know, like a 20th attempt or something like that. So not bad. Not bad. Hi, Skullwolf. Yeah, it does. Don't you want? So they couldn't get much because your veins are super big, so they close up fast. My issue whenever I get blood drawn or anything like that, which sucks because obviously once again I told you I had to get blood drawn like a decent bit in my life. I have a moving vein, so even like really good nurses can't pin down my vein sometimes properly. So I think I've been stabbed like 4 times once, which is like a little cooked. I'm gonna be real with you. This is a little cooked. I'm not a huge fan of that. It's not something I like, getting stabbed like 4 times in the arm because they keep on missing. And I don't like blame them because it's like a problem that specifically my family has, or my dad's side of the family, Papa Dragon's side, the dragon part of it, right? So moving veins are like an issue, but fuck, man, it sucks. It sucks. It's not good. It ain't good at all. Or save your sparks to do rune crafting. I have yeah, I have 2, but I can't. What's it called? I don't have the runes for it. That's kind of the issue. Granted, I got a lot of runes recently because I've been killing a lot of bosses. So we'll see where I'm at. But I feel like the rune crafting system really is not friendly if you're doing a what's it called? If you're doing like solo self-found, or like a version of solo self-found where I'm just like not wanting to interact with people, I feel like the rune crafting system kind of sucks ass for it, which is not ideal. But time you have to fast plasma needle, my god, did that shit get annoying when they had to slide it back in and out to live it around? Yeah, well, it's good. You gotta get used to like the pain, I guess, of stuff like that. But I'm kind of like a little. I'm not. It's not too bad, actually. It's not too bad. I didn't mean to click. I was clicking back into the screen and I clicked on my portal. I'm gonna shoot myself. Okay. Okay. Yippee. Yippee. Yeah, I could kill like beasts in the ice, maybe like a little bit, but we'll see. Could do more Varshan. We have a lot of Varshan attempts and a lot of Duriel attempts. Yeah, this distilled fear is actually not. I'm not getting too many distilled fears. I guess because you get it from running nightmare dungeons. I never run nightmare dungeons, so let's see. Why am I over here? Wait. Oh, what does the summoning items do? Are these Khazra horns good for anything? Like, this looks so. Look at this looks like ass. Why would I ever do this? Do I get multiple shards of Agni out of this? Like, why would I ever want this? I'm kind of tempted to try it, but that sounds terrible. I guess it's technically more efficient. You get a 3 distilled fear discount, but then you're not getting the kill on the first boss, so you lose a lot of drops that way. Kind of tempted to see. Does it show up how many I'm gonna get? No. That just sounds like ass, to be honest. TBH. This gives 200. Yeah, I need to actually craft gems. 2 more ruby gems for this. Which is 10 mil out of my pocket, which is really fucking annoying. I'm gonna be real with you. I really don't like that this costs 10 mil, but I also don't like that I don't have room in a KMS. Let's go put this shit in here, I guess. Yeah, honestly, with how many runes you have, they need to like. This is it's kind of stupid. I'm gonna be real. Okay, it's the jeweler that I rune craft, right? There we go. See, how close am I to like some of this shit? Like Starless Skies would be nice for this build. Sem. I don't know what Shattered Vow does. Let's see. Let's Google it. Shattered Vow D4. It's a new weapon. Polearm. 44% chance to become berserking. Get attack speed while berserking. 444% damage over time and max life. Execute enemies affected by more damage over time than remaining life. Oh, so it's like a damage over time item. That could be good for the build, I guess. Doesn't sound like it's good. Because if their whole life is like damage over time, they're probably dying anyways. So I don't know why I'd really want that. But it's interesting, I suppose. Grandfather is always nice, but Grandfather wouldn't be very good for this build. I have no ohms for Starless Sky, which is an issue. Her. Hello, Gregathan. Gregathy. How are you doing on this fine eve? It's actually not eve. It's like, you know, middle of the day, but you know. Strength. Fuck. It's not strength. Oh, I need gold. Fuck. At least I don't have to worry about iron chunks anymore. Maybe I miss those days, honestly. Maybe I miss those days. Oh, let's go to the den. I think that stuff should hopefully... home from another great shift at work. Wagey. Everyone point and laugh. Also, hello, Cloblocks. How are you? Why did I get so little? Sounds like ass, bro. Fogman cash or salvage, masterworking cash, resource aspect cash is actually pretty good. Maybe do one reroll for the fans. Boss summoning cash, augment cash. Defensive isn't really necessary. Wow, that shit sucked ass. I do nightmare dungeons. You do tier 4 nightmare dungeons. I don't know what tier 4 to nightmare dungeons feel like. I've yet to ever do them. And they drop gold. So yeah, let's do nightmare dungeons. I haven't done this much nightmare dungeons this run, so sure, why not? Is how I look at it. We'll do gold find ones. Boom. Greg, Ohio Wicked. Dude, you guys ever think about how Ohio? Like, damn, bro. Like, Ohio? For real? For real? I think I should be able to do nightmare dungeons. Nightmare dungeons, I think, are just dungeons. But, like, you can't die during them. I think. But then again, they don't really have an affix that says they can't die during it. So it might just be a dungeon with, like, an affix attached to it. And if that's the case, kind of chill. You never think about Ohio? You're missing out. You're missing out. To be honest. I feel like it's a good way to desensitize yourself. You know what I mean? By thinking about Ohio. Desensitize yourself to the violence of the world around you. You know? God, it's so fucked up that, like, Ohio produced the Paul brothers. Do you ever think about that? Like, all those kids getting, like, infected with the, like, Last of Us fungus never would have happened if Ohio didn't exist. You know what I mean? And that's crazy to think about. That's crazy to think about. What state are you in? What, me or Slimothy? Oh, dude, my cooldown is so ass. I don't know. I mean, that's like by far the worst part of this build, that I can't just constantly be attacking, right? Once again, Starlit Skies would actually be like a really good solution. It wouldn't make me have that, it wouldn't give me full, it wouldn't give me cooldown reduction, but it would give me a fair amount of, what's it called? They give me a fair amount of play to mess with when it comes to, like, my actual resource spending, right? So... my state is too poor to fix. Let's see. The Hatred Spire. Wow. Hatred. I feel like Ohio is like one of those, like, I feel like Ohio, you wouldn't want to fix Ohio. You know what I mean? Like, it's like how you wouldn't really want to fix Shiori. Like, Shiori's gonna fix you. You know what I mean? As in, like, remove your ability to get people pregnant. You know what I mean? So... maybe that's kind of like Ohio. A Japanese person in Ohio will be like, Ohio gozaimasu, you know? Still such a banger joke that nobody's ever made. And it's a Catherine Stream original for sure. You know? Ohio is having a big of a tech revanchist moment. What the fuck does a revanchist mean, bro? What big words are you using, funny man? Simplify it. Put in parkour civilization terms so I can understand, okay? Put it in parkour civilization terms. To be honest, I probably could have guessed what revanchist means too, but in the context of the situation, but it's funnier to say this. So, I'll take it. I'll take it. Also, tech sub moving here, good and bad, because tech bros are... tech bros! It's really hard to relate this to parkour civilization, to be honest. I can't match the writing of parkour civilization. It's unfortunate, really. I can't match peak like that, but I guess it makes sense. Not being able to, like, you know, match the writing quality that comes from parkour civilization is I guess a pretty standard thing. But I don't want to spoil any of the gags in parkour civilization. Good amount of gold, which is nice. I suppose. I'm dying. Oh my god. What the fuck are these guys doing to me, man? Why are they so tanky, man? Look at this. They won't fucking die. Would I own a pet Cathington? I want a cat, but Papa Dragon would eat said cat. So... that or shoot said cat. So it's kind of like a maybe on my own place type thing, you know? Gotta watch it soon. I'm falling behind on the lingo. Have we moved on to like the second act of the parkour civilization? Are people now like, now that people have like watched like the first like hour of it, are they making inside jokes that only the real ones who've watched an hour of parkour civilization would know? Is this like our, you know how like they have, you know how like dictator regimes have like a secret word when you're like, when you're trying to like, you know, signify that you're one of the in-group, you know? Or I've been watching before you watch it on your own. That's true though, you're not wrong. I do gotta watch it. But That's the last enemy I need to kill. I was thinking of just having it on while we were playing Diablo, but I feel like we gotta have it like open, right? So I feel like do I need to watch it? Do I need to watch Parkour Civilization, or can I listen to it like an audiobook or like a Spark Notes summary? Like, what's the thoughts on that? Need to watch it for the peak. Do they got good cinematography? Peak cinematography, even. I haven't even gotten that much gold out of this. I'm gonna be real with you, dog. It's kind of sad. It's kind of fucking depressing. Bang, 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 bang. A lot of numbers. It's cool. Yeah, maybe we'll cancel like a stream later this week. Cancel it for Parkour Civilization. I feel like I'm getting a good amount of abductite though. While I'm doing this shit. I'm getting a decent amount, I suppose. Hello? Ticks are hitting 10 mil? It's not bad. 10 mil burn ticks? It's not terrible. It's not terrible. See, our pretty fat overpowers are hitting for like 90 mil. If we're hitting like 90 mil overpowers, I feel like that means we can't be too terrible, right? Not get much gold from that. It's kind of sad. Not get much gold in the slightest. I haven't checked my like runes too in a while. I guess like upgrading this could be like a good power thing. Give me bonus nodes. Which will give me strength. Which will be good. Don't I have something that increases rare or magic nodes? Martial? Well, magic nodes don't increase my strength though.
I can't lift more.
Yeah, another exhausting thing about doing like trading, by the way, in this game is that I'm not gonna be able to see like market price easily, so I'm kind of gonna have to like know the market price going into it, and I could get like scammed, which would be annoying. Okay. Seeding opals for gold might not be a terrible play. I did get some distilled fear out of that, which I guess is the main thing I'm trying to do. But I also get it from Undercity. And they kind of all come from Undercity. So Diablo 3 had a controversy with the auction house mechanic. It had a controversy because they integrated like a real money auction house. This game overcorrected and just didn't add an auction house. Which I think is fucking ass. To be honest, I think every game like this should have an auction house. But see, an Undercity run would be really good, but let's go to Realm Walker. I kind of want to get gold opals. But it still seems like one of the best ways to get gold is this Infernal Hordes, which is fair, if not a little boring. Yeah, Infernal Hordes are fun, I suppose. So I shouldn't complain too much.
I'm not ready yet.
I could maybe do Infernal Hordes on Torment 4, but I'm not fully sure. TBH. The bosses are kind of annoying as shit, so... Have I played Diablo 1 and 2? I haven't even played Diablo 3, bro. So... Fury Gen 38.
Greetings.
It's interesting to see that upheaval size is not capped at 100.
Hello.
Kind of makes me want to maybe increase my upheaval size a little bit more, but having earthquake size is important, and then everything else... Oh, both of these have earthquake size.
Greetings.
I mean, earthquake size is definitely a good thing to have. The bigger my upheaval, the more fire I put around me. What's my upheaval look like now? Increase that by like 100, it'll be like up to here. To be honest, that might be worth it. Might be worth it. 781%. What's 781%? There's probably a number in here somewhere like that. Alright. I'm sure my damage is like slightly higher than that. Look, it's a cute guy. It's the cute boy. Upheaval thing? Upheaval thing? Oh, yeah, look at that. It does say 781%, doesn't it? That is odd. That does not make much sense, does it? Make sure I do this. Toss on Hawk to a girl not graduating out of high school till 20 years old. Average. Expected, honestly. Expected. She likes her cheese drippy, so... I'm sorry, I forgot to add the bruh. She likes her cheese drippy, bruh. You know what I'm saying? So, like, it makes sense. You know what I mean? Like my cheese drippy, bruh. Dude, that's such an insane line. Such an insane line. Don't get me wrong, like, I could fuck with the theory behind it. The, like... I could fuck with the background theory regarding that line, okay? But it's just still an insane line to deliver, I feel. Especially while eating lunchly. You know what I'm saying? Oh my god, that guy got fragged. What the hell happened to him? He got stepped on. Oh, I was a crack addict, to be fair, so maybe that's why. I mean, we could say that, sure, but also I feel like the Hawk to a girl isn't from the... She's not the sharpest tool in the shed, so to speak. You know what I mean? Probably, at least. And this is just going from, like, a visual perspective. But once again, she likes her cheese drippies, bruh. So maybe I'm the weird one here. Maybe I'm the weird one. Streamer hates poor people. Tier 3 and yeah. If you're not tier 3ing to me, I fucking hate you. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. I like my cheese drippy, bruh. this event's a little better. It's a lot quicker, which is, I guess, part of the issue for sure, but we getting canceled with this one. I am uncancelable. Call me injured take, because I'm uncancelable. However that man says it. Romanian accent be like. That's a dead end. I like my cheese drippy, bro. I like my cheese drippy, bro. Man, it's such an insane... It's a line, for sure. She delivering bangers, just like Hawk Tua. Spit on that thing. I like my cheese drippy, bro. Honestly, she could write like Hollywood scripts, I feel like. With the level of cinema she puts out. You know what I'm saying? Like, the fact that she likes her cheese drippy makes me think that, like, she got something. You know what I mean? She got something, for sure. Yippee! Yippee! His enemies are taking 10 years to die, please. Sheena! Sheena! Okay, there we go. Did I see the Lunchley video? Which one? Which Lunchley video are we talking? I don't want Artificer Stones, bro. Ugh. What is Logan Paul, Mr. Beast, KSI? Aren't they like, there's like 10 Lunchley videos. Are they responding to like the allegations? Is that like a thing? Or are you saying like there's another one where they like, I don't know, kiss on cam or something like that? Boy kissing, so to speak. Either way, I haven't seen any Lunchley video though. I realize me asking the context for it doesn't really make sense because I haven't watched any of it, so. The only, like, honestly, the only thing I've really been paying attention to with the Lunchley thing is the I like my cheese drippy, bruh. That's like the only thing involving Lunchley that I've known. Also, wait, I meant to do gold. Why am I doing this one? I wanted to do gold, not materials. Am I stupid, chat? Am I stupid? Come here! Look at this goblin is tanky as fuck. Look at this guy, man. He's just tanking. Bro is tanking. Look at him. Okay. Yeah, I meant to do a the gold opal, so I'm kind of like ass for not doing that, but hey, this is what it is. Be curious that your brain banks can just all be rotted. No, you can't scan my brain because I'm a spiritual being. Therefore, there is no physical brain there. I am simply a hollow shell of energy. I'm an empath, yeah. I'm an analyst. You guys send me DM and I'm an analyst. Well, what is that? Tom Clancy's The Analyst or something like that? I forget what movie it is, but it's got like the guy who loves to like do military movies and like LARP as like a cool military dude. You can send me DM and I'm an analyst. Like, you know what I mean? It was like a Amazon Prime movie for a while. And like that was how like every ad like for the first 5 seconds of the ad until you skip it, you just hear like I'm an analyst, and it was just constant. It was really funny. I miss working out. I'd block me too, bestie. Honestly, me too. And we got a plug. I'm sure you could find, some freaks. I'm sure you can find some freaks. Okay, but what if, like... What if you were, like, talking to your drug dealer, right? And they asked you about, like, your plug, and then you responded, like, oh, yeah, I got it in. And then, like, the drug dealer just looks at you. Imagine if like, you said that to your drug dealer. Can you imagine? I feel like that's something... I feel like that's, like, a good... Like a good anime IRL Reddit post right there. You know what I mean? I feel like that would be a banger joke. You know what I'm saying? I feel like that'd be a good ass joke. But say so? Listen, it's say so. It's a funny joke. If there's comedy involved, it's say so, right? And there's comedy involved. Like that'd be a pretty funny panel to draw. You know what I mean? I like my cheese droopy, bro. Oh, I do better respond to an artist or an editor about something before I get to stream. Dude, this guy has too much shields, man. Look at this shit. Ow, I'm fucking dying slowly. Bang, 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 bang. Owie. 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 Hi, USB. Hi. Ohayo gozaimasu. Actually, we homies in here, right? No need to have the gozaimasu attached to it. Ohayo. Ohayo. Okay. Boom. Greg putting in the Ohio. Greg in Ohio be like, Ohio. That's a good one. It's a good one. Is that a video of a cat dapping it up? You know, my favorite meme is when somebody like says like, oh, like dap me up. You know what I mean? I feel like referring to it as like dabbing is like way funnier. I feel like it's like a way funnier way of executing your business. Yeah, I mean, I remember I had a friend who I would refer to it as dabbing. I think it was actually Cloblox. Anytime somebody would say it and they got fucking pissed. Which is like pretty funny. It's pretty funny, actually. Oh, this one got Grim Favors attached to it. Say less. I didn't even realize. But yeah, no, it's pretty funny just saying like dab me up instead. Like I feel like that's like a good like white version of it. You know what I mean?
I need time to do that.
What? Rather. Ooh. A treasure gobbo. Why did he instantly get fucking unstoppable? I want to shoot myself. Come back here. Dude, honestly, one reason why I think this build is like also kind of ass is I can't stun enemies. Like they get unstoppable so quickly, bro. Like their cheese is fucking not drippy at all. It's so tragic. Like look at that. Instantly. Instantly, bro. Especially because all my shouts fucking knock them back. That triggers is like unstoppable, so I can't actually stun him. Blizzard is racist against barbarian players. Is like the lesson we're trying to learn here. An old journal? Huh. Interesting. Could have just stopped at Blizzard's racist. No, they're not racist, to be fair. I think they're just sexist. I think that's like what the council decided, right? They only got one of the Infinity Stones, so to speak. I like my cheese drippy, bruh. Yeah, I still haven't gotten good gloves, which is kind of dog ass. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm kind of like crying about that. TBH. Some of the WoW races are definitely questionable stereotypes. What? You're not wrong, but like, I feel like it was a different time. I feel like saying that is not a good look, but also like that is just the truth. You know what I mean? I feel like it's like calling people gay, right? That's like, it was a different time, you know, like calling people gay back then, nobody said it with like with hateful intent per se. Was it like, was there hateful undertones to it at the end of the day? Probably, but like, you know, like I feel like it'd be stupid to ignore that it was a different time at the end of the day. You know what I mean? I feel like, you know, we wouldn't really have you know what I mean? Like, I'm not saying it like to defend it, I'm just saying that's how it was. You know what I mean? So maybe it's not necessarily that they're like hateful per se because of it. You know? I like my cheese drippy, bruh. This is the lesson. My cheese is drippy. Streamer promotes racism. I wouldn't get canceled for that. Isn't it like, isn't racism in? All I'm saying is I'm trying to capitalize off the Asmongold audience, okay? Granted, I guess he never really apologized, so... Is this guy's... Wait, I just realized what this guy's name. Hawk to a seasoned spinner. Okay. Okay. I like that. He said something good today on Twitter. I mean, I just remember after he made his, like, video saying, like, oh, fuck, I'm, like, fix myself. I know I'm, like, being bad. He immediately went onto his Reddit and, like, said, like, just kind of went back on all of it. Yeah, I mean, which is like, man, that's not... Come on, man. It was a good apology. It was a good YouTuber apology video, but, like, you had to fuck it by immediately going onto your Reddit and saying, like, no, I will still be hateful. Just less hateful. I mean, it was like, okay, come on. I know, bro. I miss the days of Asbin. The, like, the thing he yelled at was people putting, like, red and purple together. You know what I mean? In, like, a transmog set. Like, I miss those days. I miss the days where I would, like, sit in the WoW party finder trying to get into his transmog contests. Which I did get into one before. But I didn't win, unfortunately. I got close to getting into, like, finals. I think I actually got into his T-Mod contests, I think, 3 or 4 times. They were very fun, to be honest. But yeah, unfortunately. He does not do that shit anymore. Yeah, I don't recall. I think I was like a fan favorite, but I don't think I ended up like getting into the finals, if I recall, which is sad because I really liked my set personally, but like I thought it was a really good looking set. But also it was an era of purple equals win where everybody was hating people because everybody that was winning was using like purple sets. So I think there was a bit of pressure to like not let somebody who has a purple set win, which is partially why I didn't get selected. So, which is sad. No, it was a good ass trip though. Good ass trip. Honestly, like, But again, I fuck with the fact that Asvin, like, likes drip in games so much. You know what I mean? Because I fuck with drip in games a lot. So, him having, like, a transmog contest is really cool. And honestly, I kind of want to do, like, a... It'd be kind of fun to do, like, a transmog contest in a game. But I feel like you can only really do that in WoW. You know what I mean? But I feel like transmog contests are peak content. Peak content. So if we ever become like an MMO player, it'd be a good bit of content to do, you know what I mean? Would you guys watch me do a transmog contest and then roast people who show up with like shitty transmogs? I feel like it'd be a good time. A little fashion show type shit. And once again, I guess he could only do that so much, which is why Asmund stopped doing that. But still, bro. Still. What's that? Transmog contest? So transmog is just like when you make your gear. It's like a system that makes your gear look a way you want it to, right? So it's basically just like an outfit thing. Like your outfit, your drip. So transmog contests are where you get like people together and then you judge their drip on stream. You know what I mean? So Asmund would get like 40 people. They would all be in like, they'd all show up to like a room, and then Asmund would just spend like 2 hours going over all their outfits and like saying if they're good or not. You know what I mean? And then Asmongold also had this tism where he knew exactly where every single piece of somebody's gear came from, and honestly, that shit was really impressive. Off the top of his head, he would just fucking rip like, oh, this piece is from the 40-man version of the Zul'Gurub raid from 3 expansions ago. Only drops at a 2% rate. It was incredible, bro. It was incredible, honestly. He had a tism for sure. Unmatched tism. Where did the goblin go? There he is. So, hi V. Hi V. How are you? Oh, V, you might appreciate this joke. Gregathan said something about like a plug, and I made like a joke of like me to my drug dealer. It was like a situation of like, oh, like if imagine you were like talking to your drug dealer, and they say like, oh, do you got like another plug? And then you go like, haha, yeah, I got it in now. And then like you both look at each other with like solid eye contact. Like, what, do you want to kill yourself? Is that like the... I feel like that's the vibe. And the reason why I'm bringing you up, because I know you freaky like that. I know V's freak game is on point. You don't get it? Damn. Damn, my brain is too advanced. Unlucky. Step closer to assert dominance. That works too. Dude, there was a really funny clip, like a Hololive clip today, or like last night, that I saw so Crony was playing with 2 members of Hololive Indonesia, or just apparently one was like the main source comedy. And she kept on pronouncing vlogging as flogging. And she was just like saying flogging over and over. And Crony was fucking losing her shit. It was so funny. It was so funny, bro. Oh, man. Like, she was actually just like laughing so hard. It was so good. Is the joke asking the plug to plug you up? No, the joke is like... The joke is like, you know that boss of like... You know that joke of like... saying, oh, I don't want to be anal to your boss, which is like weird, or like so somebody like your boss says like, oh, you know, like, oh, I don't want to be anal, but like I'm gonna look over this, and then the joke, and then you go like, that's okay, anal is good, and then the panel goes like, it zooms out on the girl's face and she kind of like realizes what she said. Yeah, you know that joke? Have you seen that panel at least? It's kind of like that, but like with a plug in terms of like your drug, because that's like your drug dealer, because that's what you call your drug dealer, right? But then you also like, you know, you got like the plug, as in like the furry shit, or like mostly furry shit. You know what I'm saying? You know, have you seen that meme? I'm not crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once.
I'm afraid.
No, you know what I mean though? You know what I mean? I want to be a vlogger, a vlogging VTuber, yeah. Vlogging VTuber. Yeah. Apparently there's no F sound in Indonesia, which is why she was having like a hard time. Or a V, like there's no V sound. It's pronounced the same as like the F sound. So that's why. Hi Katona. Hello, hello. Okay, let me pull up a dub of the Cooters. Anal is good. Oh, here we go.
Sorry to be anal about your work, but I'm gonna have to double check it.
That's okay. Anal is good.
I guess not showing the image doesn't really work for this, but also I'm kind of like dying, so I'll pull that up again once I like can pull it up on stream so you can see it. I mean, you could probably get the message from like a metaphysical standpoint. Like if like with the delivery, I think the delivery was good. Does the joke make sense? Anal is good. Yeah, you're just like awkwardly saying something that like you didn't like mean to really say, but like you said it anyways, and then like your boss is kind of looking at you like, what the fuck did she just say? Like, can you imagine saying anal is good to your boss? That would probably get you, one, an HR complaint, and two, you'd want to shoot yourself. You know what I mean? That's all right. Anal is good. If you ever seen Decooters on YouTube, by the way, goated channel.
Let's go.
I kind of wouldn't mind making content like that where I just read out copy pastas, but Tamahach? Hotch, thank you for the follow. Welcome, Welfer. Not gonna try to pronounce the name. Okay, wait, let me pull up the anal is good video real quick. Or your boss would want to segs you. Yeah, you'll be in Blizzard HQ. That's alright. Anal is good. Anal is good. Okay, wait. Here we go.
Sorry to be anal about your work, but I'm gonna have to double check it.
That's okay. Anal is good.
See it? There you go. There you go. That's the meme. I've explained the meme. Explain the meme. It's always funnier when you explain your memes. You know what I'm saying? Always funnier. Always funnier. Let's go collect our seasonal rewards. Yippee! Whole stream or red card today. I'm saying anal is good in like a joking manner. Okay, there's no red card needed. No red card needed. Ancestral legendaries and the boss summoning materials. Okay. Oh my god, that is a lot of boss summoning materials. Holy shit. Holy shit, did you see how many I got? My god. My god, look at this. Ooh. Okay. Let me go, like, crunch some of these things up. Crunch. 5-minute explanation for a 10-second video. 12 seconds. Get it right. Get it right. That's alright. Anal is good. Anal is good. Anal is good. I fucking hate blood blisters. I like my cheese drippy, bruh. Shall we change up our T-Mog? Change up our transmog. Those 3 malignant hearts? I think when I entered the seething realm, a grotesque debtor spawned and died instantly. So, I ended up immediately going into my thing. But, Okay, let's go over here. Wardrobe. Let's go to our fire sets, I think. Load. And then I need to change my coloring. There we go. Oh, and I gotta change the weapons. And that's alright. Anal is good. Anal is good. Burp, burp, burp. Let's do Urvar's Shard Sword. I like Urvar's Shard Sword because they're fucking massive, bro. Look at that shit. That shit huge. That shit large and in charge for sure. For real Ong from Avatar The Last Airbender. So I could do that one. I like my cheese drippy, bruh. Why does the color on this look so fucked in this lighting? Okay. What next? Oh, Helltide. Yippee! Helltide! Yippee! Hectide. Sorry, my bad. Hectide. Am I doing on Obductite? Oh, look at perfect. There's already people here. Wow, speedrunning. Speedrunning. Look at that. That's crazy. I just put a fucking little thingy in. I didn't mean to do that. I just wanted to leech the whole time, to be honest. I didn't want to stand here. Standing here and I realize. Okay, no one gonna put some shit in? That's kind of tragic. That ain't ideal, is it? For real long. From Avatar last episode. You know?
I'm not ready yet.
Impromptu karaoke. You know, I feel like impromptu karaoke is like the best. Because when I think about karaoke too hard, I kind of... You kind of end up like psyching yourself out. You know what I mean? And it makes you sing worse. It's an interesting... Dude, how am I full on Nightmare Sigils again? Oh, fuck it. I'm not grabbing that shit. You know, there's actual like phenomenon though, where like if you kind of like are trying too hard while singing, you actually sound like pretty significantly worse. So kind of just like singing for funsies is kind of like impromptu is actually like a good strategy to not sound terrible. Got a Cull Hellborn. I got 6 favors if I Cull Hellborn. It's pretty good. That's pretty neat, pretty sick, pretty nasty. Pretty epib. And I love being epib. Do you think Swifties are scary? Yes, I do. I feel like if I talk shit about Taylor Swift, the chance of me like actually getting hate crimes is somewhat high. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like I make a comment about Taylor Swift that's negative and somebody sends my address. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like that they got that power. They got that dog in them, so to speak. And it's not just because most Taylor Swift fans are white, too. You know what I mean? Like, white women, specifically. I mean, to be honest, Taylor Swift is just like just an idol, but like not JP or KR in origin. You know what I mean? So I feel like you know, I feel like it's not that crazy of behavior. Like it's not unseen behavior before, I guess I'm trying to say. Yeah, I mean, I do that and you don't even like Taylor Swift. You wouldn't have the skills. You're not a hacker, mans. You're a fit man. What's the what do you call like physical therapist slash whatever the fuck like medical shit you're doing, Slimothy? What's like the derogatory term for that? Like, you know how you got nerds? What do you call like your brand of nerd? 127.0.0.1, 192.168.1.1. Oh, I just said an IP chat. Or I just said an IP in chat. Oh my god. Oh my god. She's doxing. For real, Ong. From Avatar the Last. Hold our ground. Look out. Malpractice, I guess. You just use Dork. Dork doesn't have like the same like hatred like incarnate that I want. I want there to be vitriol. You know what I'm saying? It's a fun word, vitriol. You ever watch the movie Limitless? If you've watched the movie Limitless, do you know that scene where the Russian gangster gets like on the NZT and he starts like using big words and he's like, oh, I like this word, I didn't know it before, but now I know the word and it's nice. I kind of feel like that when I say like big words. I'm kind of like, oh yes, this has quite a nice sound to it, this word. Psych teacher made you watch that? What, Limitless? Let's go. Why the fuck would your psych teacher make you watch Limitless? Was this some sort of like shitty attempt to like show you motivation or something like that? Because I guess like I kind of see it. But Mega Blaster, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome, Elfer. How's the grind been? It's been good. It's been good. We're kind of just like grinding, yapping away, you know? Having fun with it, so to speak. Is the Wanderer like alive still? Yeah, he's doing alright. He's doing night. Kind of missing a summoning of the blood bitch, so that's kind of like a tragedy. But one of those teachers that try hard to be a cool kid. Isn't the moral of the story of Limitless though to like do random drugs that you get offered and that's how you fix your life? I feel like that's not a very good moral to teach kids. I mean, I feel like if anything, that's actually like a pretty controversial opinion, but maybe doing drugs is like a bad thing to teach kids. You know what I mean? Then again, I guess you could say like there's like, I guess you could argue that like healthy drug use, like taking antidepressants or anti-anxiety is like a good thing, and maybe that's like the message of the story. Maybe you could like take that lesson from it, I guess. But the guy's name is Rot Thruster. That's what they called me in high school. I want to get addicted to the high IQ pill. Yeah. Like, I think that's like the TLDR of it, but I guess you could consider it like, instead of getting addicted to the high IQ pill, what if you're like just getting addicted to like an anti-anxiety pill? Like, what if you basically, maybe what I'm trying to say is like, maybe it's just trying to tell you to take your meds. Yeah, I mean, maybe that's like the lesson that Limitless is trying to tell you. Not that you should get addicted to the high IQ drug. Almost killed the loot gobbo pretty quickly there. Oh, living seal. Anxiety pill, just suck it up. Oh, you mean like suck it up as in like, oh, just suck up the anxiety. True, that too. But also, you know, slurp slurp. Chug jug with you. I've kind of been practicing the whole the like rap part Or not like rap. It's kind of rap. The like kind of rap part of Revenge. I feel like I could maybe cook. I feel like I could maybe cook the next time we decide to do like a funny Minecraft Revenge parody karaoke. You know what I'm saying? Like stand proud, you can cook type beat, you know? We got a #1 victory royale. Yeah, Fortnite, we about to get down. 10 kills on the board right now. Just wiped out Tomato Town. If you're doing a karaoke stream, I'm spamming the KSI song. If I'm doing a karaoke stream, what if I did like 8 hours? 8-hour karaoke endurance of the KSI song. What do you show up for that? What do you stand? That is the question I'm trying to ask you. I feel like doing endurance karaoke streams is like a pretty peak form of comedy. Honestly, like like when Gigi Murrin of Hololive did the fucking like 8-hour Earth, Wind, and Fire 21st Night of September karaoke stream, I kind of like ascended. You know what I mean? Like, I was pretty cool. And then sometimes like some other Hololive members will also just do like 9-hour endurance streams of like singing a single song. It'd be pretty funny. It'd be pretty funny. You able to watch me for both drops? I have no idea what's going on with drops. I'm gonna be real with you right now. I don't know if Twitch added new ones or whatever, but I do have drops enabled technically. So, so if there are drops, you would probably be able to watch. Maybe. I'm not sure. Oh, Vexer. That sounds kind of cool. Vex from League of Legends. Oh my god. Bonk. We got a victory royale. Yeah, Fortnite, we about to get down. Vex from Destiny. Destiny is lame, so -2. I prefer League of Legends, which is not lame. To be fair, League of Legends is gonna be like hip. It's gonna be in for like the next month, right? Because Arcane is coming out, and that shit's gonna be like peak as fuck. And so liking League of Legends will be like hip for the next like two weeks. It will be legalized for the next like 2 weeks. Stream buffered, so you don't know what I said. Well, I said League of Legends was peak, so maybe that's why it buffered. But once again, with Arcane Season 2 coming out, League of Legends will be peak. It will be hip to like Legend League game. You know what I'm saying? Owie. 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 Ouch, oof, ouch, my bones. Almost crashed because of what I said. The world doesn't want you to know. I am worried that I am very worried that Arcane Season 2 won't live up to the hype. Like, I think it will. Don't get me wrong, because I think Fortiche is like a really good studio, and I think the writers are like doing well. But they did rush it, right? They did rush it out. So I feel like it's still gonna be peak. And the music and all the trailers we've seen so far of it have been quite peak. So I don't think that'll be a case, but I'm slightly worried that could happen, and I'd be sad about it. Yeah, I mean, what is your favorite class? My favorite class is Barbarian, as in I've only played Barbarian, and I will only play Barbarian until the day I die. Because they have multiple weapons, and they're a weapon master, which is just like me for real. Ong. Avatar Last Ember. You're watching any leak stuff? I did not. I avoided it because I really want... I mean, it's hard. Like, Arcane was so peak, bro. Not was. It is so peak. Like, especially the, like, when Arcane was coming out weekly, bro. Oh, my God. That shit, I was on the edge of my seat every fucking time. You know what I mean? Because they had like really good cliffhanger setups. 3-episode binge is like good because you can binge it, but then also like you still have the weekly release thing. It's good, bro. It's fucking good. It's real good. But so yeah, I'm excited, but slightly apprehensive, but because once again, I feel like there's a possibility that it's going to be ass, but I don't think it's a very high possibility, so that makes me happy. Very, very happy. Once again, I think they're actually gonna do. I think the first season you kind of ended up having one, like, I guess like the only complaint that I really have for the first season, air quotes complaint. Oh my god, there's another barb here. It's not really a complaint, but like there was the like biggest downside I think to the first season is that you ended up having characters with like plot armor that you knew wouldn't die because they're like characters that are in the game. But I think they might be breaking that in the second season. I think they might be breaking that. So I haven't seen any of the characters that showed up in the council meeting at the end of it. None of them showed up in any of the trailers, which means there's a good chance that they did actually just fucking die, which would be kind of cool. Because that's like characters without plot armor, you know what I mean? So shouldn't I have gotten... I think I should have been able to finish my whispers off of that, but I guess not. Yeah, we'll see. So once again, they do have a lot to live up to, because I think what, like, Arcane Season 1 is still, like, one of the highest rated shows, right, in general? Like, from both a critic and a fan rating, which is a fucking impressive, because usually if a show has really good fan ratings, the critic ratings aren't that good. But Arcane ended up having, like, a situation where both were really good, which is not unheard of, but very unlikely. You know what I mean? So it'll be interesting. It's gonna be hard to live up to. That is for sure, though. Because, yeah, how do you live up to, like, a fucking, what, like 9.9 or whatever the fuck it was? You're trying to follow peak up with peak. You know what I mean? So you gotta kind of... It's gonna be hard, but... But if anyone can do it, it's gonna be Fortiche, so... If anyone's gonna do it. How much gold do I have? I feel like I should have, like, a pretty healthy amount of gold at this point, right? I removed myself from that world shard. Ugh, it's annoying. It's annoying for, like, so many reasons, but... World boss in 50 minutes. It's good. It's good to see. Could turn in this journal real quick. Also need to change my horse armor. The coloring does not work. It's blue. And I need a red mount. It's a lot of living steel I missed. Boom. Ja. I have to... I have 36 mil gold. That's pretty good, actually. Can I make my last red gem? Do I have enough ruby? I'm very close to enough ruby. I'm very close. If I, like, separate out some of this... how do I split this? No. I separate out, like, 2 of these... and dismantle it. I should be okay. Oh, I don't have fucking slots. Annoying. Go to jeweler. Oh, just one of these would work, but whatever. Okay, Grand Ruby. Boom. Boom. We have all Grand Rubies in our sockets. All maxed out. Huge. Huge. And then let's put this shit in here. I need to go through and organize this shit, which is going to be kind of cringe. So I'm putting it off, but... okay, let's masterwork my necklace again.
You want work done? Let's get started. Don't be a stranger. Come back soon.
Resets. Strength, please. Fuck. Reset. Strength, please. Fuck. Reset. Strength, please. Reset. Strength, please. Oh my god, bro. Oh, the masterworking grind is brutal. It is brutal. To say the least. Okay, let's go do some boss kills, I guess. Maybe I, like, try tier 4 boss kills. Like, if I just... Where am I at with killing Varshan on tier 4? Let's see. If it takes too long, I'm not going to do it. And if it's obviously impossible, I'm not going to do it. We need it to be in that, like, nice Goldilocks zone.
I can't do that here.
Unless I should be doing resource cost reduction, probably. Oh, I didn't change my... What's it called? Didn't change my mount setup. So that's gonna be a little cooked, but... Hello! Let's see. If I waste 4 materials from this, I won't mind. I mean, it's possible, but... It's gonna take too long. To be honest with you. I mean, we'll kill this one. It's like, we're not at the point where I don't want to, like, kill him here. It's gonna take, like, a little bit for me to get used to it, but... I do have 3 stacks of this shit, which is not good. So it's gonna I'm actually remarkably tanky, to be honest. lot tankier than like I'd expect.
I'm not ready.
Oh. Okay. We can kill that. Oh, yeah, it's not efficient from a time perspective. Unless I get like a mythic unique from this kill exactly. We're probably just gonna switch to tier 3. Oh, I got 2 stacks there. I definitely was not in the shit for like 2 of those, but okay, game. Okay, game.
I'm not ready. I'm not ready.
Wait for cooldowns. Bang, 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 bang. Good damn, good damn. But yeah, we should be able to kill this. We should. I just gotta not. When he does the like shit in the middle, I can't like try to force damage during it. I have to actually like dodge it. That shit is kind of like too hard to dodge when you're right under the boss. So 13 milli ticks, pretty good. He's not killing this guy. Interesting. I only took 1 stack there. 1 stack's better than like 2 though. So how's that? Bang, 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 bang.
I'm not ready.
Yeah, honestly, grinding pit like is another good way to get some power, I think, for our build. But
I'm not ready.
it's interesting when we stagger him, our damage over time number seems to like fucking multiply insanely high. Not really sure what that's about. Why? Took a stack there. Not ideal.
I'm a force. I'm not ready.
Not ideal. I'd actually know what him sucking off the ads does, really. I think it gives him, like, this shadow damage over time effect, but... not really sure, to be honest with you. Sucking off? Yeah, that's what he does to his little minions. He sucks them off. What a good boss.
I'm not ready.
Arguably, what a sexual assaulter type boss. But... like you? Where did I say I would suck off my own employees? This has never been a thing, as I am a say-so streamer. If I had a mod team that I was like the boss of, air quotes, they would not be getting sucked off. They'd be sucking each other off, okay? They'd be sucking each other off. The SA part? No.
I'm not ready.
Yippee! I guess I got like more greater affixes off of that. It's not really worth it. I mean, honestly, that one didn't take too long. I didn't take like too long to kill, so I'm not fully against that, I suppose. Oh, I got another resplendent spark. That's nice. Did I get more gold off of that? Not really. If anything, I got less gold. Doesn't make any fucking sense, but...
I can't do that here.
I can't do that here. Okay. I mean, like, we're close to doing that, I suppose. Those whispers give a lot of gold, to be honest. Like, whisper farming seems like one of the best ways to just get, like, every single fucking material. I'm gonna be real with you. Whispers seem kind of insane this season. EBH.
How can I help?
Let's reset this.
Use it well.
Fuck, man. Roll strength. Oh my god, man. Ugh, so annoying. So fucking annoying. Okay, we're gonna start selling our shit, I think. We're gonna go through our stash. We've been putting it off long enough. I think I have enough materials to go for like 10 years on everything else except... So, like, iron trunks are, like, an issue, but it seems like iron trunks are self-sufficient at this point, so... Okay, anything without a greater affix, we're fucking shelving. Just to make this whole process a lot easier. There's a possibility I don't have a greater affix for a certain unique and I'll be depressed, but I'm not going to be swapping to that build anytime soon if I don't have the greater affix for that unique, so it's fine.
I carry the best. Bless and thank you.
The only thing we're not going to sell is stuff that gives us affix
May the luck-
upgrades.
The forge is ready. Whatever you need.
Okay, boom, that's done. Bang, 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 bang. Bang, 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 bang. Bang, bang, bang. And I think we do need to salvage a couple greater affix stuff because they have, like, legendary affixes or legendary effects that are higher rolled. So I'll have to look at that too, but
That looks worn. I can fix it.
I can fix it.
Not while I'm in town.
Very good. Thank you.
You do get a lot of fucking money from selling shit too, so this isn't like a terrible thing, I suppose. Okay, I think that one's done. Perfect. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, sell anything here? Boom.
I can break that down.
I can break that down. Luckily, Barb gets a whole bunch of two-handed weapons, which sell for a fuck ton. Look at that, 70k on one weapon. My god. My god. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Perfect. Get rid of that. That's... I kind of fucked this tab up a lot. So it's a little harder to parse, but... There we go. I could get rid of that too. Even if it's masterwork, if it's not greater affix, I'm not ever going to rotate to it, right? So I should just get rid of it if it's not greater affix, even if I have masterworking on it. Because I have masterwork back too, or materials. So it's pretty alright. Like that one. Okay, go through here. Okay, there we go. That's all that. Gotta head to gym. See you later. See ya, Slimothy. I will see you later. Like, literally, as I'll probably still be streaming, so.
Thank you.
Oh, wait. I need to dismantle these, though.
Happy to sell.
Oh, I think there was one in there that I actually sold that I didn't dismantle. Oopsies.
How can I help?
It's not gonna be a lot of abduct type, but it'll be some. Okay. Go back to this, please. Strength. Please. Uh-huh. Strength. Yes! Okay. Yellow strength, please, 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 please! I'll take yellow strength! Fuck! Oh my god, it rolls on armor again, too. Bro, that's like the worst one by far. Oh my god, man. I'm so pissed about that, honestly. So fucking annoying. It's actually so fucking annoying. Also, I should, like, refactor this a little bit, probably. And that now makes my legendary rune maxed out, right? Yep. Oh, man, that sucks so much ass, bro. Ugh. Okay, then let's filter out all the legendaries from the uniques. Make it a little easier to parse in the future. I think what I do is I put like uniques in the first two tabs and then legendaries in these tabs. So actually I need to get rid of the uniques here. Both those Chronolucions can get sold, I didn't realize. Also running out of Abductite now, which sucks. Have to do Infernal Hordes, I guess, to farm that shit. Put this here. Anything with master working on it, I want to keep elsewhere. To be honest, I'm putting all these runes in my fucking pocket. I'm not fucking with this. To be honest. It's just annoying, if anything. Keep the legendary ones because they look pretty, I guess. There we go. Boop, 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 boop. It'll be like our kind of just throw shit in. There we go. It actually makes less sense to throw all the legendaries in my inventory because these are going to drop at a much higher rate. So realistically, actually, I should not be stupid. From an inventory management perspective, doing this and getting rid of all of these more common ones. There we go. Okay, and then the fourth tab is going to be for legendaries that we have masterwork. That could be like alternate gear for other builds, I suppose. Like this. Boom. Yeah, I don't know what this thing is. I think it's a bugged item, so I'm just going to keep it in there. That is an item for an Easter egg, but... Okay, get rid of the uniques into this slot. These are the normals. I'm killing this thing. It's useless. Bum bum. Inventory has been organized for the most part. It's a lot better, at least. It's a lot better.
Many fine pieces, rare and beautiful.
Let's go do this Realm Walker. Realm Walkers are pretty quick now. TBH. And five whispers for the amount of time investment of a Realm Walker is pretty good. I need to change my mount. I keep on forgetting.
I need more time.
If we get a opal of rune generation, that'd be good too.
Time.
Bomb. Okay, you know, with Raid Leader maxed out, I get 21% health per second when I activate all my shouts. This is pretty insane. 21% healing constantly. It's not bad. It's quite good even, I would say. And Wallop having good ranks is really good. This is a pretty low roll for Wallop too. If we got like extra Wallop rolls, probably up to like +7 Wallop. which would be really good, but it's actually a pretty bad Hellhammer roll, I'm gonna be real. The base damage on it's pretty low, and base damage means a lot when it comes to actual outputting damage. So the greater GA on the upheaval is good, but you know. I also need like a better this thing. Getting a greater GA on strength would be good. Actually, I'm losing just a lot of strength in general by not having greater GA on strength for these. Which will help a lot with my damage. A lot. It's good that my crit strike damage is so low. It's like a pretty good thing for us. Yeah, we'll kill a whole bunch of bosses. We have a lot of boss mats after this. Or I guess after we do this, and then after we do the Helltide shit. That will be good. Or at least the maiden part of the Helltide shit. The other stuff doesn't look too doable. I mean, collecting cinders isn't terrible, I guess. We'll see. We will see. God, Spiritborn is insane, bro. You do so much damage. It's kind of nutty. I'm not gonna lie, there has been a part of me that's maybe wanted to, like, you know, make another character. Like, make a Spiritborn. But I don't know. I also really like Barb. I really like Barb, so I don't know. That's like a whole bunch of new shit, you know what I mean? Clevity, thank you for the follow. Welcome, Elfer. Because like Barb this season especially kind of ends up being like I'm kind of pushed into one niche, which is like Overpower. Like Overpower is by far the strongest part of Barb, and the other parts aren't very strong. So it'd be kind of nice to like have another class where like maybe some other parts of my build matter, you know? But let's see, it's like almost 1,000 armor there. Seeing going has been a struggle to get purple drops for me. Yeah, I got one, which has been pretty lucky, but I've also done like a ton of bosses after that fact, and I haven't gotten any, so. Though I'm also not doing it on Torment 4, so that's probably part of the issue. But and I could be grinding out Torment 4 bosses right now, but they take too long, and I don't really. I think efficiency-wise, time-wise, probably not good. But yeah, the fact that I got Doombringer 2 makes me really want to do like Overpower build, because I have a lot of fucking Fortify and health, so my Overpowers are hitting real chunky. But which is, like, still not bad with the Hellhammer build, because this build kind of also does Overpower as, like, a side note, right? But I don't know. What the hell was this? I don't even know what dropped all this shit. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm gonna be so for real. Okay. Let's head into the seething realm, I suppose. Oh, there's two malignant boys. Here we go. Can I explain overpower? So overpower is a mechanic where it always spawns 2 to 3 treasure goblins. Oh yeah, I guess they did make it so realm walkers spawn treasure goblins occasionally. I forgot about that. As of recent, I think that's like a fairly recent thing. So overpower is basically something that you have a base 3% chance to do on any of your abilities. And it does, the exact equation is complicated as fuck, but basically overpower can happen when you deal direct damage, and overpower scales very well with your health because overpower does damage based on your fortify amount. And your max fortify scales with your max amount of health. And then also, since overpower is generally pretty hard to trigger, you can't like up it like crit chance where you can crit every single time you see. There is some stuff that makes it so you can overpower like every time. But since overpower is generally considered harder to trigger, overpower gets a lot of additive bonuses. Like an overpower gem is going to give you more overpower bonus and crit strike damage bonus because it's harder to proc. So yeah, the really quick and easy way of explaining overpower is damage that scales with your max health. There's a lot of different ways to trigger it. Depends on your class. Like, for example, after every 20 seconds, I can overpower with my upheaval guaranteed. However, that is further reduced by any time I crit an enemy with upheaval, it reduces that cooldown by 1 second. So, would overpower be the red number? So overpower is a blue number. Overpower is a blue number. If you overpower and crit on the same attack, because your overpowers can crit, it'll show up as an orange number. So yeah, so overpower is arguably one of the best ways to scale your damage in this game. Arguably. Just because it scales your defensive ability and your like health ends up basically becoming an offensive stat, and it also scales way better than additive damage. So TLDR, it's really good generally, but I kind of don't know. My build doesn't really do that because damage over time can't proc overpower, and my build is all about damage over time. So I am capitalizing on overpower too, but it just kind of feels wasted in a way, which is unfortunate. You know, I feel like a good way to solve the unique system with the crafting is if they make it so that when you're you only the like old uniques of the season, or like maybe they rotate, like certain seasons some uniques are craftable with a shit ton of runes and some aren't. Some just require the sparks. I feel like that'd be a good way to balance it. IMO. The sorcerer, so you have no clue how that works. Yeah, I don't think sorcerer has any stacking or any way to do overpower. But granted, with the rune words, there is a rune word that makes it so you guarantee overpower. So it might be good for sorcerer, to be honest. I wouldn't be surprised, because overpower has always been like one of the things that keeps Barb like relevant. Let's hit Barb hit damage caps, because they get so many stats by just like, because they have so many items, like all their weapons. They have two-handed weapons, which give you a lot of stats. And overpower is something that scales extremely well with stats. So that's why sometimes you'll see Barbs hit damage cap. But it usually takes like a lot of setup, Barbs hitting damage cap, because overpower is not something you can just constantly do 100% of the time, like critting. Oh my god, I'm dying. Like, Like, these guys are tanky as shit, bro. Tanky as shit. Bow bow. Don't bow bow at me. You can't just bow bow and get away with it. I like how Fuamoko is slowly... The, like, cuteness of Fuamoko has slowly started wearing off. And this is, like, a VTuber thing, by the way, for people that don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. And the cuteness of Fuamoko has kind of worn off. Because people are realizing that they're actually, like, fucking menaces to society. And it's very funny. And their way of getting out of, like, punishment is just by saying, like, bow bow. In, like, a cute way. And then they're like, oh. Oh. It's your Spiritborn with raw Kep Maleke that gives you guaranteed crits. What, does guaranteed, like, crit overpowers? Or just, like, crits? Because there's a couple of other items for other classes that do it. Like, I have a couple items that give me guaranteed crits after I spend a certain amount of Fury. Same with, like, some other shit. There's, like, a necklace that Barb has that other classes might have, too. That give you guaranteed overpower after spending, like, 300 Fury. Or something like that. You know, some number. Derivative of that. But it's only on a certain number of abilities, unfortunately. Dealing damage and pulling enemies in. Not terrible. Honestly, instead of like... I think they're reducing cooldown. Even though it's not reducing cooldown a lot. It's still like... alright, I suppose. It's not terrible. And I feel like Barb doesn't have any ways to abuse rune words, which is kind of sad. Considering Barb's having so much gear where you would think that they'd be the rune word abusing class, but... So it's kind of like, eh. You need protection of the prime. I got a 4GA drop, but I don't need it, so it's worthless to you. Sell it. Sell it. That's a good way to get money. Selling a 4GA drop. You can probably sell that for a couple hundred mil. Couple hundred milli. Let's go this way. Pain to grunt. Bang, bang, bang. Owie. Yeah, I feel like that. Honestly, I think I'm gonna do... I wanted to equip that, but it doesn't look like I'll be able to do it in combat. I wanna equip that shit. I think pulling Vortex in is gonna be better than like removing a second off my cooldowns, to be honest. If 4 core skills for 0.1 seconds really just does not seem amazing, unfortunately. No matter what, I'm gonna have this awkward moment where I just stand here like a fucking jabroni. So 12 times, pull everybody in. That actually isn't really good, actually. It's not good. Well, this one might not be bad, though. Like the crowd control. I'll take that. I'll take it. Yeah, perfect item for billions of gold, literally. Literally. Okay. See, I hope Blizzard is working on an auction house. That would make the game a lot more enjoyable, I feel. 10 minutes on that thing? Let's go to the Hell Tide, I suppose. The Heck Tide. What is this second legendary rune I have? Oh, it's the cooldown one? Yeah. Cast the same non-channeled skill 3 times in a row. That would just be better. Casting a non-channeled core skill. No, it's not better. It's not better. Okay, let's go over here.
I need more time.
I can hit the mount guy too. Ta-da! Yippee! See, is there a cool banner I could do? I mean, this banner is actually pretty sick too. It's not like blue, which is nice. Thought it was a blue banner, but it's not. So we'll take it because this banner looks really sick in the loading screen. So we'll take it. We will take it. And then we got world boss after this, which will be good. You know, I feel like Barb, it'd be kind of fun if Barb had, like maybe OP, but it'd be fun if Barb could equip another set of runes because they have two two-handed weapons. I think that would have been a pretty funny thing to have happen. It'd probably be like busted as shit. But it would be fun. I hate when the hell tide's in this area, by the way. This area is fucking miserable. Honestly, that vortex not bad. Spirit. It turns out runes that are good are just runes that invoke spirit-born abilities. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? Wow, it's crazy. Steel Grasp who? Who the fuck needs that ability, man? Who needs Steel Grasp when I could just like pull everything in around me from a mile away by just like existing? Yeah, it's perfect too because it gets everybody in my AoE. So up with AoE clearing, bosses are our main issue, I think. To be honest, our single target damage, our AoE is actually pretty fire, honestly. There's nobody here. Honestly, I bet Leapquake with this Spiritborn rune that pulls everybody in would be fire. Pull everybody into your Leapquake. But hopefully somebody shows up to this area before the world boss spawns, because I don't want to have to walk back to this area. I'm gonna be real with you. This would be really good for the pit, actually, pulling all these enemies in. That'll be very nice. Oh no! It's an OP class here. That's good.
I'm not ready.
Yeah, it's kind of like a mini Godslayer's crown, this rune, actually, which is really nice. I guess I don't have the damage aspect of it, so it's not really a mini Godslayer's crown, but Still quite nice. That is not to be denied. Oh God, this area sucks ass too, because mob density is trash.
I'm not ready.
World boss 4 minutes. And unfortunately, I'm probably gonna have to run back to the boss, which is... Or run back to this area from the boss. Which is sad. Because I really don't want to, but... It is what it is, I guess. It is what it is.
I'm not ready.
Ooh, Spire Corruption's good. Lit. Not bad, not bad. I'm just gonna have to run back to the boss. Whatever. Helltide still has plenty of time, so... Hopefully after the world boss, maybe more people zone into this world shard. We will see. This is a good mob dense area. Yeah, fuck with this rune actually. It's a good rune word. Way better than the cooldown reduction, TBH. Way better. Gauntlets? Yeah, we'll do Infernal Hordes with this too. This should be good. And then we'll do Hordes. We'll do Hordes on tier 4, I guess. Oh, somebody's summoning it. Oh, fucking kidding me, I'm a mile away now. And the world boss is in a minute. Maybe. There's a will, there's a way.
I need more time.
And I have a will. Don't get knocked off my mount, please, God. There's a treasure goblin there that I'm missing out on, but I don't want to go back to this area. I really don't. After the world boss. Come on. I'm here. Nice. Actually huge. Actually fucking huge. Oh, but now I gotta hit the... Oh, God. Wait. Okay, I gotta get the world... I gotta go get my Tree Whispers cache and then run to the world boss. I mean, the world boss takes a while to spawn anyways, so we're fine.
It is done.
Leg guard, sure. Luckily, it's at a world boss at a spot where I can actually get to it pretty quickly, which is good. Very good, very good. I cannot believe that not one fucking mob hit me off my mount there. Are you kidding me? Game sucks ass, man.
I'm not ready yet.
Game sucks ass. Honestly, what maybe would have been smart is just going to the world boss immediately and then going to grab like some snackies, but as I have not eaten anything today.
Hello.
Hello.
Greetings.
Okay, leg guards. Yippee. I spend 5% of my max resource. $300% of my max resource. This one's probably better. Probably. This guy's got Shroud of False Death, it looks like. This guy's also got Shroud of False Death. This guy's also got Shroud of False Death. Are these all... I mean, this is a Necro, right?
Look.
Yeah. Well, everybody else is a fucking Spiritborn. Well, they're invisible, so I can't inspect them. It's pretty funny. Oh, this is a Sork. Okay, okay. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think Shroud of False Death would work with our build. Because the whole thing about Shroud of False Death is it's like a burst ability, right? Well, I guess you could probably do some funny snapshot memes. Like, I bet the way the game's coded, if I start from Shroud of False Death and I just hold right-click and I don't let go of it, I bet it snapshots the Shroud of False Death damage, if I had to guess. They honestly need to, like, change that, to be honest. The way that snapshotting works in this game makes zero fucking sense from an intuitive perspective, and it's kind of stupid. I'm gonna be real with you. False fashion, me when I. Because like I know that's one of the barb builds is like pretty good because you could like snapshot it in a way where if you don't let go of your mighty throw button, it like will constantly spam overpower. Which is fucking stupid, IMO. I don't think that's how that should work. Because one is unintuitive as shit, but also like, I just don't think that's how it should work. Like, I get the pulses being snapshotted, but the actual like multiple throws being snapshotted makes zero fucking sense to me. TBH. Yippee! Oh my god, he fucking exploded instantly. What is that? Oh, that's cool. The cosmetics, yippee! Zan and Cry.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
Okay. I had just enough space in my inventory to to collect all that. That's crazy. Okay, let's go back to Kyovashad. Or Crossed. We go somewhere. Yummy, yummy. I've been I've been drinking an energy drink brand called Alani Energy. They have it at Costco, and you know, since I work there, I just grab the shit that's there. It's actually quite good, to be honest. It's a pretty good brand. It tastes kind of yummy. Yummy, yummy in my tummy, you know? Yeah, I'm running out of tempering materials. So... I think we either do pits. We could level our glyphs along with getting obels and abductite. Or you do Infernal Horde. I feel like I kind of want to try Infernal Horde with the vortex thing that I got. So we're gonna do that, to be honest. Let's do that. Let's do one. And then maybe we'll go kill some more bosses. We could technically craft a mystery box legendary with our sparks. If we don't want to wait for runes to drop. But I don't know. Was Helltide good for obels? Debatable. I would say the best way to get obels, which is like a pretty good way of gearing, is oh, this is taking a lot longer to kill than I expected. This should not be taking this long. No, but for obels, if you're gonna be farming obels, I think the best way is pit. That's gonna be like the goated way, as far as I can tell. You could do like hell tides and farm for and get like obels by doing like the world events, but world events isn't a terrible way to do it actually, but world events give you a fair amount. I just wouldn't say it's like amazing though. I would say the pit is far more efficient. Just do a level of the pit that you can just kind of breeze through in like 5 minutes and you'll get like 200 obels, something like that. It'll be really good. Bang, 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 bang. I'm not doing terrible. I can tell that the council at the end is gonna be a fucking bitch though. From like a length perspective. That shit is gonna take 10 years to do, which is not ideal. But hey, this is what it is, I guess. This shit all sucks ass. Ideally, we get Invigorating Hellborn. That'll help smooth over a lot of our damage issues here. But and Invigorating Hellborn is fun as fuck, so there's that, I suppose. God, the Vortex ability is insane. The fact that like Spiritborn just have that ability is kind of disgusting. Just pull everything in a fucking small kilometer radius around you. My god. My god. Hey, Dullahan. Hello, hello. How are you? How are you doing on this fine afternoon? Yeah, Invigorating Hellborn also smooths over our cooldown reduction issue. But overall, just makes the game a lot more fun. And then hopefully we can carry the Invigorating Hellborn one into the actual final boss. That would be ideal. And give us like a little bit of a head start on that, but I don't know if that'll happen. We'll see. Itai, it hurts. Okay. Looking to grab the new expansion. How good is it? The gameplay stuff that they did with the new expansion, extremely goated. Like 9 or 10 out of 10, to be honest. The actual story, questionable, 5 or 6. But the season content also kind of like a 6 or 7, but that's like not, that's independent of the expansion, obviously. But overall, the changes that they did to endgame and gearing and progression, 10 out of 10. Makes the expansion very worth it. IMO. And what's good, I think honestly the expansion story isn't, once again, terrible for what it is, which is a setup for the next expansion. But you can kind of tell that I think they designed this story for this expansion in like in a way that's very set up for the next expansion type meme. So it's like kind of like it's not terrible, I suppose, but it is definitely odd at times. But we'll see. I could be wrong too. I could be wrong. Maybe they just fucking cooked and they burnt it. You know what I mean? But yeah, it's gonna be it's a pretty good setup for the next expansion. I'm guessing we'll probably tackle Mephisto. My prediction is that next expansion we're gonna tackle Mephisto, and then at the end of it, we'll like kill Mephisto, but Diablo and Ball will probably be making their way into Sanctuary, and then we'll have to like deal with that in the next expansion. Is my guess. But how they roll, you feel me? That's what I'm saying, Grim. That's what I'm saying. Also, hi, Grim. Hi, Grim. Hi, Grim. How? Oh, my equipment is close to breaking. That's not ideal, is it? Hi, Grim. Hi, Grim. How are you? How are you, Mr. Man from Down Under? Oh, fuck. Wait, I don't have resources. Dude, I know how buggy. I wish the unlimited resource things when you kill the Aether Masses actually like worked. I don't know why I keep on picking it, hoping it will work, but I do, and it's always let me down, to be honest. It's never let me up, per se. I'm gonna go Corvo bootlick. Yum. Yummy, yummy, yummy. You should go back and fix your stuff in between waves. Yeah. I shouldn't need to. I'm gonna be lazy and not do it. But because honestly, I shouldn't die. Maybe like before the boss, I'll maybe do it. But it's all ass, bro. Ugh. It's a brick run. It's fucking Jover. Wait over here. Ow, ah, 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 ah. Yeah, I gotta be careful when that enemy, when that elite that causes enemies to explode on death spawn. I need to be worried about that. That's what's gonna kill me. I can't. It's pretty hard for me to die normally, but if I don't notice that enemy is there and I pull up a whole bunch of like trash mobs and I get like fragged because of it, that would be unfortunate, to say the least. Do you want to be Blizzard's whale and buy the Ultimate Edition? I bought it. I'll say it without shame. The wings look really fucking cool, so. Is how I look at it. The wings look sick as shit. There we go. Some Hellborn over here. Ooh. Pew, pew, pew. There we go. Oh, another Surging Hellborn. Oh my god, if this is tier 3 where I could actually kill shit instantly, I'd have such a high amount of Aether. My god. My god. Missed opportunity. Actually, like, an extremely missed opportunity. It's actually kind of making me sad, I'm gonna be real. Now all I need is Invigorating Hellborn, and actually this will still be a pretty good run. I mean, double surging is always fucking amazing. Always quite goated. It sucks that the vortex doesn't pull them from out there, but
Let's go.
it is what it is. It is what it is. Don't even thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome, Welper. Welcome, welcome. Pew, pew. There we go. Yippee! Oh, and there's a shit ton. Oh my god, look at these guys. Look at these fucking jabronis over here. Hey, buddy, Leather Club's 4 blocks down. Fuck you. You know, fuck you, Leatherman. How about you get out of that jabroni outfit and we'll go right here? Yeah? Tough guy? I don't remember the rest. I don't remember the rest. Streamer changed. She would be able to recite Gotchi from heart a couple years ago. What happened? What happened? Ow, ow, ow. And this sorcerer is gonna make me lose my mind because he's fucking teleporting out of my fire every second. It's annoying as fuck. Get back here, boy. Here we go. I don't want to use my cooldowns, but it's gonna take too long. Exalted. Oh, we're getting like really good Hellborn modifiers. That is for fucking sure, though. Oh my god. Also, I need to put this point somewhere. I don't know where I want to put it, but honestly, putting points in armor so I can eventually get rid of this thing would not be terrible. I mean, my armor draws 1,300 because of this. Fuck. This doesn't make any sense. I have like 500. Alright. Yeah. Ah. And crit chance isn't terrible. 1% crit chance. It's not like an awful node, I suppose. Healing received wouldn't be terrible. Don't really give a shit about physical damage for the most part. Let's take that life one. We'll look at that later. I'm giving this a full playthrough since the season of the Malignant, so I'm excited to see the changes. Yeah, the game feels a lot better. If it's been that long, then yeah, the game is actually, like, infinitely better. Like, it's hard to describe. It's like a whole different game, basically, honestly. So I think you'll be in for a good surprise, a pleasant surprise, if Season of Malignant was your last time playing. Oh, I wonder what I could fucking destroy right now. A cookies and cream milkshake. I don't know why I'm having that craving right now. But a cookies and cream milkshake would go hard. It would be delicious. Delicioso. I'm a big fan of the cookies and cream milkshakes. I guess just sitting in this corner is not like a terrible location. Keeps the enemy spawning in the same vector that my fire is already on the ground for. Which means I can kill like the chaff or the chaff as soon as they like spawn in, basically. Wave went way too quickly. But I think milkshakes always overstay their welcome. First third of the milkshake is delicious. I love it. See, I don't feel that way with cookies and cream milkshakes, though. That's the thing. Oh my god, our Hellborns are giving a shit ton of stuff, like, immediately. It's kind of insane. Now, by the way I treat milkshakes, I treat milkshakes as, like, not a drink. I treat it as, like, a meal. You know, I feel like if you treat a milkshake as a meal, it's a lot easier to kind of get down the whole thing. Suck the whole thing down, so to speak. Because, yeah, it is very heavy half the time. Not even half the time, but, like, all the time. It's very heavy, right? So. Banana milkshake is peak. I don't think I've had a banana milkshake, but that does sound delicious. It sounds good as fuck, actually. Honestly. Good as hell. And I just want one wave with Invigorating Hellborn. If we get one wave with Invigorating Hellborn, it's gonna go fucking ballistic. TBH. Let me... Boom. Burn this Hellborn. Five Guys has the best banana milkshake. I've actually never been to Five Guys. I'm gonna be real. Even though, like, that was the thing. Five Guys is always, like, so expensive, to be honest. And, like, I say this going to other somewhat expensive places, but, like... I don't know, I've just never had Five Guys. Killing enemies spawns them quicker. That sounds good. Five Guys, burger and fries. Hellborn on the other side of the map. Not ideal. Not ideal in the slightest. D4 drops on? Yeah, I've drops enabled on my channel by default. And D4 has a couple, I think. I don't know. Does D4 have drops on? I'm gonna be real. I have no fucking idea. I have no idea. I'm just here playing the video game, man. I'm just here playing video games. Yippee! That's a pretty weak wave, all things considered, but... Let's go over here, pull these guys in for the next cooldown. Pull... I think it's like a mount or something, right? The newest D4 drops, I think. Something like that. Something along those lines. Ooh! Good damage with the grouping there. My god. Dude, these Hellborns are dropping so many Aethers. Okay, let's see. 489. So when I kill this Aether guy, let's see how much we get. I think we're getting like 10 per. And they're spawning like 5 or 4 a pack. So per Hellborn wave, we're getting 40 Aether, which is pretty nuts. You force pets down, neat. Yeah, the pets actually have function too. They pick up a shit around you, so you don't have to manually walk over it. We're getting like nearly like 8. It's good. No invigorating Hellborn, but monster events is pretty good too. TBH. Abomination! Spawn of Lilith. Good ass voice line, bro. Fucking... They hit so hard at the Infernal Hordes. The Infernal Hordes are so sick. Like, everything about them. The voice acting, the style, the density. Goated thing. Is the mount if you gift 2 subs? Oh, yeah. I actually, honestly... I wish I could have regular drops enabled without having the, like, gifted sub drops enabled, but they come in a package deal, those two, which I think is fucking stupid, because I don't know about the, like, implications of having to, like, gift subs for amount. I guess it's, like, the same as buying something in the microtransaction store, so it's not, like, that terrible, but... I don't know, it feels weird. Feels weird as hell. TBH. TBH. Yeah, this is a pretty good tier 4 Infernal Hordes. I feel like we got really lucky though, and we only hit 549. If we hit this like set of upgrades in tier 3, we would probably have like over 1,000, like easily. Probably like multiple, like 1.2k, 1.3k. But unfortunately, and this is going to be the worst part, killing the boss. Not looking forward to this in the slightest, but... But who knows? Maybe we'll do a shit ton of damage or something. Who knows? Oh, it's a Geleb the Flame, too. That's... Oh, the misery. Ah, you fucker. He's already crawled away. Okay, I actually do pretty good damage if they stand nearby me. Just getting him to stand close is going to be tough, especially with Geleb. This guy moves too much, bro, especially for my build. See, as you're supporting your favorite streamer and getting fun extra for it. Yeah, but also, from like a game design perspective, people like to collect mounts, right? You have the achievers in the Bartle player types who like to collect things. And you're locking that collection behind, like, a paywall. But only, like, a normal paywall, like, through microtransactions. You're locking it through a paywall on, like, another platform. Which I think is debatably not amazing. I mean... And, like, I guess it's good from, like, a marketing perspective. Obviously, like, for streamers, it's probably, like, a good thing. But, I don't know. I feel like it's a bit of a fuck you to certain types of players who don't like watch streams. You know what I mean? Oh, bro. Geleb moves too much, man. Fuck off. Annoying little shit, man. Not for the Cruel is gonna die, like, instantaneously. Once he TPs, I'll fucking unload on him. TP, please. Please. There we go. Oh, no, I'm stuck in a wall, though. Annoying. This shit is so annoying. Oh my god. Blizzard monetization being incompetent and evil is pretty much... I would say evil is the right word. To be honest. I think evil is maybe like over exaggerating it a bit. I'm gonna be real. But like... You know. Like, cause at the end of the day, it's just a fucking somewhat shitty horse armor. You know what I mean? Or like horse. So it's not like it's the worst thing to miss out on, but I don't know. I just wish I had the ability to opt out of it, independent of Twitch drops. You know what I mean? Because I think Twitch drops are a very good thing. I think Twitch drops are a good thing, but from like a marketing perspective, I think you're kind of bringing the smoke to streamers by doing that. You know what I mean? By having it be like locked behind that paywall. You know what I mean? So I kind of wish that like paid drops were independent of the non-paid drops. You know? Ugh, bro, they move too much. This is so annoying. Stop it. Oh, the misery. Everybody wants to be my enemy. It's definitely misery. Okay, teleported. Oh, he's standing close to me, so that's good. Good damage here. AI made him stand still. That's good. Owie. Owie, 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 owie. I do gotta worry about getting fucking fragged, though. Okay, now they're both one ground stomp away, I think, from getting knocked down. So if I get them close enough, and I can knock them down next to each other, it'll be peak. Though they gotta somehow group up next to each other, which is gonna be the hard part. Yeah. Yeah, it didn't happen, but it was expected, I suppose. It was expected.
I'm not ready.
Ooh. This is a good corner. They're kind of like standing in the corner with me. Oh, and they have like completely ran away. I'm running out of potions, which is not ideal as well, but... Oh, I got him in the corner this time. Okay, this guy's dead. Never mind, he'll just TP away last second. Yippee! Yippee! Yeah, ideally they walk into a corner, because then they usually backstep these guys. So if they backstep, but they're in a corner, they can't backstep anywhere, meaning you get free DPS on like this. This should be a good spot. He shouldn't be able to, like, his AI should fuck him up and keep him in the corner. Yeah, that's what's happening. Which is very beneficial for me. Very, very beneficial. Ow. Let's see, I have 4 potions left, so it's not terrible. Bang, 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 bang. Oh, I TP'd across this time. Usually he TP's like back or and around you, but this time he teleported backwards, which is not ideal. This corner should be good. He should stay here the whole time. Yippee! We did it! Honestly, that wasn't terrible. That wasn't terrible. I mean, it did take a while, and it's probably not worth it. Probably way more worth it to do tier 3. But it was a fun little challenge, I suppose. Oh, you do get a pretty considerable amount more Abductite, though, from the material chest. Wait, I didn't know you got that much more. Yeah, maybe it is worth it. Maybe. Hard to say. The loot sucked ass, but That might just be a me issue. Might be a me issue. Conquer a wing in the Dark Citadel. I didn't even know that was a whisper. Only 5 grim favors for that? I have to interact with other people and you're only giving me 5 grim favors? Oh, this is a really good. When you have the Helltide in Nahanti region, you get Helltide quests for both of it. And Helltides are really easy to get, like, the, what's it called? I'm gonna go over here. Helltides are really easy to farm the Whispers for. I'm not gonna actually go into the Seething Realm, but I am gonna go get the Realm Walker kill. So when you have it in Nahantu, you have 2 really easy ways to get Helltide. Or to get, Whispers. So, it is a goated situation. Whoop. I mean, I'll go into the Seething Realm just to see if I have the rune one. I don't think I will, but just in case I do, I should check. Yeah, I should try this too, but this will give me a Grim Whispers. Should be good. What class am I? I'm Barbarian. A Barb. Barb brain. Barb is the only class I play in this game because I like their style and their vibe a lot. So Barb sweep. Oh, what's this? Poison resists ass. Do I have any overcapped resists, I wonder? Like giga overcaps? My lightning resist is kind of overcapped. At least 60% if I get rid of that, though. Shadow resist, cold resist. Definitely overcapped, so I could minimize this if I didn't hit overcapped. I don't know how to really do that, though. 20% is not easy to shave off. To say the least. These treasure goblins that they added to the Realm Walkers is not bad. Definitely makes the event a little more lucrative to do. A little. It's still kind of like boring. So I'm just like walking around following this guy, but... No, we made Necro. Necro's fun. I played Necro in the beta. Like the network beta when you only had like level 20 as your max. I played Necro then. Because my barb was like as maxed out as you could be at that point. Which was fun. But... 50-50. I'm gonna do some beasts in the ice with all this distilled fear. That would be nice. God, the Realm Walker is so cute, bro. Look at him. He's so cute. The way he little waddles up. What a cute guy. Cute, bro. Very cute. Oh, very cutesy, very demure. Nice. Okay, let me go into the Seething Realm. Let's go see if we get a rune one. If we don't get a rune one, we'll just leave. The rune one could be good, but the rune opal.
Ready yet.
This way. Doo-doo-doo. Sigil gold. Yeah, nothing. Head over here. I'm still not sure if I want to redo my build. I feel like this build is actually pretty good, but I don't know. I don't know. One-handed weapons. Oh, gauntlets would have been way better, actually, since I'm looking for good gauntlets. But hey, it is what it is. We ain't perfect. Far from it, even.
Have many fine pieces, rare and beautiful.
Lots of money. That's good. I have a shit ton of abductite too, so she'll be able to grind a bunch of shit, which will be nice. Okay, let's go over to Kyovashad. Get the 2 whispers there. I actually wonder what the going rate for a stack of materials is now. I think for a while, I think it was going for like, what, 200 mil for a stack of boss summoning materials? Like blood, at least. Probably a lot better now.
I need time to do that.
Or a lot worse. Ooh, those who call a storm. Helltide Commander boss. I like that.
Not ready.
Probably not time efficient, but I like this. TBH. It's a pretty good event, too. Oh, it's a treasure goblin here, too. Treasure goblin's gonna completely fuck up my... Wait, where'd the treasure goblin go? Okay. Did he die? Not drop anything? I'm confused. Am confusion.
Not ready.
Very confused. I don't know where he went. No fucking idea. There we go. Lich King cosmetic for Necro is awesome. Yeah, I only wish it was on like a little bit of a beefier class though. Because it makes the Lich King look like a twink. With how thin Necros are, so... Which doesn't really fit the Lich King's vibe, as Lich King was a fucking absolute fucking unit, bro. he was not a twink in the slightest. I mean, maybe Arthas was like pre-Lich King was a bit of a twink. I'll maybe like... I'll maybe fold on that point, but...
I need more time.
But actual, like, post-Lich King, or post, like, you know, post-Frostmourne, definitely not a twink.
Not ready.
But obviously, while you lack the body type, you do get the flavor of a Necro, obviously, so it kind of makes sense. But also, to be fair, Death Knight kind of works more with, like, a Paladin vibe. And the closest thing we got to, like, a Paladin vibe in D4 is also Barb, so... Don't get me wrong, Garrosh makes way more sense for Barb, but... Which is probably why they didn't get it, but I feel like if Varian and Garrosh were already done, we'd probably be getting it. Like, Lich King would have made way more sense, I think, for Barb. Not way more sense, but some sense. Like, the martial aspects of a Death Knight makes way more sense. Obviously, the Necro aspect works, but once again, it's not like the Necromancers in this game are units of beef, but Death Knights in general are made of fucking beef, bro. They're beefy boys. That's like their whole thing. Like, part of their whole thing is that they can't be fucking slowed. That's like part of their whole identity in WoW, so because they're just absolute fucking tanks. Do you need a knight class of some kind? I do think that next expansion they're gonna introduce like a crusader / paladin type class with how they're portraying the church in the expansion. So that is something I think we're gonna get, but it'd be nice if I could get like all the cinders beforehand. But we'll see. Want Blood Knight from Mortal come over, even though I know it's unlikely? You know, I think the Blood Knight would actually be a pretty unique class. But the issue with a Blood Knight is that a Blood Knight would be... A lot of the classes are kind of like... Like, you wouldn't be able to have many archetypes with, like, a Blood Knight, I feel like. In the way that Barb has, like, a lot of archetypes, and same with Rogue and Sork. Like, Sork is the best example, I think, because Sork, if you think about it, has, like... fire, like they're elemental. They have fire, they have water, they have this. Barb's got thorns, they got kind of like the tankiness, and they got like, you know, some other shit. Like Rogue, they got the stealth thing going for them, they got the trap thing going for them. But Blood Knight, you'd have to just do blood themed shit, and I don't think there's many ways to do like blood themed shit in a way that's like, from a gameplay perspective, interesting. You could do like a crusader class and have like different types of magic. You could have like holy blood and like something else. I don't know what the other part would be. Like that could be interesting. That's why I could see like a crusader class coming in where they like lump Blood Knight into it. So I feel like that's something that has a possibility. It's just, you know, I'm not really keyed in, I guess, or like that's probably gonna happen. Rather, I couldn't speak like objectively on it, but I have like I'm a pretty big feeling that that's gonna be how we see a crusader class implemented. And then they'll have like options to do like a shield or like a two-hander. You know what I mean? Like a sword and shield or a two-hander. That'll probably be their like their method. And then yeah, you choose the type of devotion you do. You could be like a blood knight, you could be a holy knight, or you could be like a, I don't know, fire knight or some shit like that, a charred knight. I feel like that has a lot of flavor, a lot of potential. Vampire themes, so you could do shadow stuff or familiar stuff with bats.
It is done.
Maybe. Maybe. So once again, I feel like that would all kind of be too similar compared to the normal class structure that you have in Diablo 4. But then again, I guess you have Spiritborn, which is all spirits, but then different types of spirits. Same with Druid. So, it's debatable. It's debatable. Love a Crusader or Paladin class, so you play in pretty much every RPG. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I think Crusader would be the most likely And I think you could easily rope in like a Blood Knight into a Crusader class. You know what I mean? See a new mount for cleaning all 3 rings of the Wade. Yeah, they're incentivizing people to do the raid more, which is interesting. It's a good thing, probably. But fuck, bro. All these gloves suck ass, man. They're all terrible. Fuck. This is not like terrible, I guess. But if I roll this into like, if I roll that lucky hit into like cooldown, maybe actually has potential. Let's see. But can I even roll it into cooldown? I don't know if I can roll that. Cooldown might be exclusive with crit. Yeah. Wait, can I not run cooldown on gloves? I thought there was cooldown on gloves. Oh. Okay, well that's a separate issue, I suppose. Blood Knight is a subclass in the skill tree could work. Like the idea, more options. Yeah, kind of like how once again, like you kind of have like a lot of subclasses built into things. Like Rogue, I think, is a really good example of like very diverse subclasses in this game, where Rogue has like a trap version of Rogue. They also have a stealth version of Rogue, but they're all still under Rogue at the end of the day. Oh, greater GA strength chest plate. That's another potential big upgrade. So I should roll on that thing. Shadow resistance, relying on that, right? Yeah, it's extremely reliant on that, actually. Okay. So I'd have to roll off poison resist, I guess. Oh, not this one. Okay, so I'd have to roll off challenging shout ranks. Well, I'd have to roll this into exactly shadow resist. Dude, that's kind of scary. Hmm? It's fine. Okay. Wait, is it low roll health? Is that why it's warning me? No, it's not that low roll. So I don't know why it's warning me. But this is gonna be expensive, but I definitely want this. Like, bad. So honestly, rolling all res would be good too. All res would actually be a sufficient answer as well. Now we're getting to the really expensive rolls here. Oh, I could have done lightning resist. We do poison resist. Okay. I wasted a bit of money there. Okay, with poison resist, I should be able to fuck around with different options here. Okay, let's temper.
That looks worn. I can fix it.
Defensive. What defenses does I have on this? Raid lead. You know what I could do? If I roll resist. 36 shadow resist is pretty low. If I roll a decently high resist. If I do that, right? Then I want earthquake size. That's a low roll. I'm not a huge fan of that. Perfect. Max roll. And then what I can do is I can get rid of one of these should be pretty insane, right? Like poison resist. Yeah, I could get rid of this. Okay, let's salvage this guy. And then let's imprint this with Bull Kathos. Boom. So yeah, now I can get rid of this over here. Also, hi Alexa. Hello, hello. Okay, let's get rid of. Let's add sockets. Boom, boom. Get this guy in here, and then I unsocket this, and I can now put a skull in there, which will give me a shit ton of armor. Right. Boom. I should have full resist. And now if I were to theoretically roll off this temper, I'm going to have close to max armor. Ooh, and then we could get rid of that and we could put cooldown on it. Ooh. I like it. I like it. Actually, I think it's over here. I think I have one that has cooldown, right? Yes, I do. So if I roll that, and then I get rid of this. Like that. Then what? This thing is giving me 12% all res. Oh, my shadow resist is low. 5% off of shadow resist. But that'll go up once if I just like re-roll the temper on this to a higher resist. Right. There we go. Then as I masterwork this piece. Strength? Fuck. Either way, now we're at 70. And honestly, what I can actually do as well... Oh my god, wait, this is working out perfectly. I can get rid of this. I lose a bit of max fire resist and cold resist, but I can fix that in my runes. Which means I should be able to craft another skull, put it in. Boom, my armor is now fixed. Perfect! Okay. Wait, this is actually fucking huge. Actually fucking massive. Giga large. Oh, and then what do I want on this? Resource, probably. Right? We're cooking? We are indeed cooking. We are indeed cooking. I think I had berserking damage on it previously. Right? Damage with berserking. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to get that again if I want to keep the same level and resource. And then I actually want resource cost reduction, even though generation is better. Resource cost reduction actually ends up being better for this specifically build. It's not good for other builds, but for this one, it's better. Okay, I got damage with berserking. Let's just like roll this one a bunch. As long as I don't get the lucky hit one, I'll be happy. Like, I'll take that. I'll take that. That's good. This is all really good so far. And then I just masterwork it. Right. We pray. Please. Fuck. And I can't re-roll it because I don't have money. But our build is in a good ass spot actually. It's actually like a really good. That worked out really well for us. We got same resists. We're like less overcapped on all this shit. Where our armor's not overcapped anymore. But everything else is pretty good. I just need gold. Oh wait, our shadow resist is not going to be super high though at the moment. Part of the issue is that we masterworked on it. So our shadow resist could be low. That is a possible issue. And our strength is low for now, but once we get this properly masterworked, we'll probably have a higher strength overall, which will mean more damage. So okay, I need this shit to have accelerating. Where is it? Offensive, accelerating aspect. There we go. And is there any other resource one that I have that like might be good? And there isn't, like I'm 90% sure, but okay. Perfect. We're in a good spot. We got a lot more stats out of our abilities here, which is good. Oh yeah, I forgot I was gonna go do like this thing too. How long do I have on the Hell Tide? How long? 22 minutes? Sure. Okay, we're cooking. We're cooking. Our build is hella more efficient now, which is really good. We just got to masterwork. And masterworking should... I mean, I'm not going to say anything about masterworking because that shit should go easily, but it's not going to go easily. Let's be real. It is not.
I must wait.
Horse fast as fuck, yeah, but he's got like the constitution of a fucking small child, unfortunately. Is that a loot gobbo I saw? Oh, this guy killed it. Fucker. Fuck order.
I need more time.
I think it's in the Trevinical, right? Yeah. I need one baneful heart.
I must wait.
Yeah, we're not really getting... We're actually, like, a decent bit weaker at this current point in time. But we're very quickly gonna get way stronger, I think, once our masterworks start to land. Okay, nice. Is this like cultists? It's like cultists. Arguably one of the worst events, because that one's hard to do, but there's not very many big cultist packs, which make it kind of hard. Did I finish the event where I collect cinders up here? Well, I didn't. Kind of stupid for that one.
I need more time. I'm not ready.
Up here? Let's just say harbingers. Harbingers. Just going around and collecting cinders, I guess, is what we will do. Ow. Dude, I hate how the horse gets, like, you get knocked off your horse so easily. It's so ass. Honestly. It's so fucking ass. Doesn't make any fucking sense.
I'm not ready.
Yippee! Level up! He leveled up. No, I forgot to do this. I've been wasting a lot of XP, it seems. Let's see, where's the armor one that I had? It's down here. Make my way down here. I can get rid of, I guess, something. Get rid of this, some of those 2% max life ones. And then get rid of this. I suppose this will give me full armor back, which is good. Maybe boss zoning mats. I was looking to run some boss triple drops. Wanted to offer for enduring the in-game party finder. Nah, I usually run my bosses alone. We're doing the solo self-found challenge, except instead of like actually doing it as a challenge, I'm just doing it because I don't want to work on partying up with people, because that's a headache, and I just want to play video games. Let's open the mystery chest, I suppose. Our damage is actually really good, honestly. Our damage is pretty good. I got a baneful heart, which is good. We can go do the... what's it called? Do the monster thingy up here. How's Barb feeling this season? Main D3 and punch season. D4 just haven't started one this season yet. I would say Barb is on the weaker end, unfortunately, but it's still quite fun, I would say. And also, people never really... Barb is always on the weaker end in the beginning, because people kind of like... Barb's one of those classes in D4 that like scales exclusively off of gear. So you gotta wait for people to get good gear. That you can either buy off of other people or, like, you know. Yeah, you gotta buy gear off other people, basically. So it's kind of like, meh. But as people get better gear, you know, people come up with the broken barb builds eventually. I mean, but I mean, I'm having a lot of fun with this homebrew build that I haven't seen anybody else really do, which is Hellhammer barb build. Pretty fun. Pretty fun. Oh my god, Tripperoni. He's not in the fucking Grand Blue Fantasy relink grind. My god, who are you? Who are you? And meditating a season of Spirit. I mean, yeah. Spiritborn. Yeah, nothing's compared to Spiritborn, but I don't think any class has anything that really gets close to it. To be honest. But... oh, nice. OP class is here. Yippee! I was like, oh, I'm gonna have to kill this Blood Maiden by myself. It's gonna take a while, but like the OP class showed up, so we're good. We're good. God, he's actually just killing everything instantly. Fucking guy, bro. Fucking guy. Okay. I need 2 more Harbingers and Cinders. We'll finish that up before we leave this Helltide area, I guess. Not yet. You're still in bed. I see. I see. You just wake up, Trip? Even though it's like 2 p.m.? Bang, bang, bang. Honestly, our buildings feel a lot better with our resource cost reductions that we have slotted in. It's not too bad. Honestly, our downtime is still somewhat high, but once they start getting like good masterworks, it might not be terrible. Might not be terrible. Something like that? I see, I see. Let's kill this guy, I guess. What's interesting is I think for the rune that makes you crowd control enemies and you get like 10 offering for each enemy you crowd control, I think that actually applies to like the shout, which is interesting. Because you're not, you know, it doesn't count slows, but it'll count like pushes. It's kind of odd. But hey, I don't complain. It's actually a pretty good meme. I'll play Whirlwind Barb again this season, but you still got the gear and then looking weaker, you opt out of it. Yeah, the Whirlwind Barb, I did Whirlwind Barb for a bit, but it ended up being weaker than this build. But that could be just because I didn't have like the proper optimizations for Whirlwind Dust Devil. I mean, raw Whirlwind doesn't seem good at all, but Whirlwind Dust Devil doesn't seem terrible. It doesn't seem like a terrible build. Doesn't seem good, but hey. 10 mil a stack of... wait, 10 mil for a stack of distilled fear? That's like... there's no way that's the actual market price. I know distilled fear... like, I know this shit's easier to farm, but like, I feel like this guy is high as shit. 10 mil? Ain't no way. Ain't no fucking way, dog. Let's go this way. Barf. Me after the Taco Bell. You know? Yeah, 2 mil living steel each sounds like a good deal, to be honest. That sounds pretty good. 2 mil times 50, 100 mil. I'll take that deal. Would you take that deal, Yukovic? I'll take that deal. Where'd he go? Bro just fucked off. Do you see that? What the hell is that? I'm crying. I might at least get the Harbingers one done. I was only like 2 away. I feel like it's got to be pretty easy, you know? If I do the if I trigger a Hellborn event, I guess that'll work. That'll work. Living Steel is only like 100 mil a stack right now, so that seems a solid price. Yeah, so that 2 mil a item is like the exact deal, which is good. Dude, that guy was offering like fucking, what was it, 10 mil for like a stack of Distilled Fear. That guy's high as shit. He does not know what the market price is at all. And that's why I kind of fucking hate it, because once again, you have to check like Discord to know it technically, or pay attention to trade chat in game. But like, I don't know, bro. If they want to make trading such like a vital feature in this game, I feel like they should just add auction house. Auction house makes it so much easier, so much less annoying to browse.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay, Harbinger's quest done. Lucilius is hard. Lucilius is indeed quite hard. The OP class showed up randomly. Lucilius, unironically, I think took me like 5 hours on my own. Granted, I was soloing it, and I think part of the hard part was like the bots were kind of dog shit at doing Lucilius mechanics, but it was fun, Lucilius. Yeah, it took me like 5 hours, I think. And Catalina. Catalina is also a horrible matchup for Lucilius, because Lucilius moves around so much, and Catalina is more of a constant damage type class instead of burst. So it is what it is, I suppose. Okay, no, Lucilius is fun though. That is for sure. And there's Catalina. Catalina, it makes me sad because Catalina is like really fun. But also Catalina is kind of giga dog shit, so it's like unfortunate. Not dog shit, but like not good, I would say. I know a lot of fights are not designed for her, unfortunately. Her shit is all about, or when I played, her shit is all about like constant damage versus burst damage, and burst damage is definitely like king. You know what I mean? But Catalina, you don't have your combo up constantly, you barely keep up in damage. And it's kind of ass. But yeah, we're gonna bang out some bosses, I think, after this. Let's do some like tier 3 bosses or whatever. Narmaya feels really nice and flowy, but you're having so much fun on Cagliostro. Cagliostro is fun.
I need more time.
Narmaya, I feel like I have to think too much. I'm a big fan of Zeta and Siegfried. Those are my other 2 characters I like playing a lot in that game. That and Jita, actually. Or the captain or whatever the fuck. The main character. The main character is quite fun too. What is this? Let's go join the kill for this guy. Let's go hit the mystery chest, wherever that is. Down here. Yippee! Cagliostro, Zeta, and Fairy all built up. You know, I had Fairy built up because I wanted the Fairy AI to do it, and I was tempted to play the Fairy, but I never ended up switching off of Catalina. The grind got a little too insane for me. I'm gonna be real. Like I didn't mind the grind, but like, you know, I had too much other stuff to do. This is the main issue. Move speed, Fury on kill. That's kind of ass.
I must wait.
Let's go up here, I guess. Look who it is. Oh, look who it is. Mr. Treasure Gobbo. This is a clusterfuck. Come back. Come back. Okay, got him. Got him. What's your favorite Grand Blue voice line? Oh, actually, I haven't even played this with Sandal, Mr. Sandal Man. To be honest, I don't remember enough about Grand Blue Fantasy voice lines though. So I played Grand Blue like I was playing that shit back in like fucking like May, bro. Okay, I don't remember enough about that game other than like the big fights. Sandal is a different character. Okay, see that's like there they go. Yo, is Siafon the archer lady? Is that who that is? Maybe. I think. Maybe, possibly. It's Tywin. Okay, is it the clone bro? We're kind of like going down the list here. Blonde knight guy with the messy hair. He like does clones and shit, right? He's an avatar. Yeah. What the fuck just happened to the boss? It just exploded. Okay. Cool. Yippee! Okay, let's go to the treat. Annoying. Annoying. Oh my god, stop spawning on me, man! Stop it! Stop! Go away! Haven't played as him, but he's been on our team a bunch. I see. ACOC. Ability that full charges everyone's SPA, so we use them for the Ascension Trophy. I see. Achievement grinders. Yuck. I'm sorry. Let's get rid of all of that. All of this is pretty fucking useless, so I can get rid of sell all that. You have to get the trophy to ascend further, nerd. No, you're still a nerd. Independent of that. Independent of that, so.
I carry with me shards of the heaven.
Wasn't the like wasn't the using your SBAs thing pretty like low though? Wasn't it like not an insane amount? I could have recalled that it was pretty easy to hit the amounts by naturally playing. Though I guess I was playing as the content of the game came out. You're playing with all the content out already, right? So you have I guess you have a lot of stuff to catch up with. And I don't even know if they added catch-up mechanics in that game. It was 30 times. Seems pretty low, but I guess if you're switching different characters a whole bunch too, though. So, okay, let's temper or masterwork our neck a bit again. Let's see if we can get that. Woohoo!
Use it well.
Okay, strength. Perfect. Perfect. That's step 1. We pray. Okay, boys. We pray. We need it to land on strength again. And we'll never have to touch this again. Not never, but I'm fine with only having, like, yellow numbers. I'm not looking for orange. Prage. Prage. Please. Please. Oh, I can't look. I can't look. I can't look. I can't look. Please, 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 please. Fuck! Oh my god. Okay, at least it's not a useless one. But I'm sad. Extremely sad about that one, TBH, but this is me opening curios for War Elemental. Dude, I got War Elemental. It's kind of sick. It's kind of sick. I got it pretty early, actually. Okay. Well, let's go kill some beasts in the ice, shall we? Let's go kill some beasts in the ice. We could maybe do it on Torment 4, but honestly, it's going to take long on Torment 4, so... Let's hope the drop rate difference between Torment 3 and 4 isn't too bad. How's Barb feeling this season? Not good. But, it's not, like, the worst thing in the world, for sure. Give me one moment. Oh, come on. Yeah, yeah, Barb's not, like, the worst thing in the world. One extra item on tier 4. Yeah, but it probably has a higher chance for mythic uniques, I'm guessing, right? So I'm not sure. It probably has like a increased drop rate. Either way though, time is not a concern, I suppose. Your time is more of a concern. So yeah, let's pop over. You know, Barb isn't good, but to be fair, Barb gets better as people figure out how to break Barb, right? And honestly, the build I'm running for Barb is actually pretty good. It's not Spiritborn,
I need time to do that.
but it's pretty good. It's pretty good, I would say. Mythic drop rate's the same, but has one more chance. Let's see. I see. And apparently Spiritborn is quite fun. I just never played it because I'm a Barb main. A ride or die Barb player, baby. City Gate is awesome. Yeah, it's a reward from last season's Battle Pass. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. Unfortunately, I don't think we're gonna be able to one-cycle it, which is a tragedy. Or I think we can one-cycle it, but we can't kill it instantly. We're one-cycling it now. Not terrible. Pow! Pow! Oh, fuck, we didn't want... Oh, no, okay, okay. I thought we weren't gonna one-cycle that. Not a fan of the look of Spiritborn's armor. I actually fucking love Spiritborn's armor and drip. Spiritborn's armor and drip look really sick. I think they have, like, the perfect body type out of all the characters. Barb is, like, fun because they're beefy, but I kind of like the lean beef look, which is what Spiritborn got. So, I kind of like it. At least for the women's side. But, Papa Dragon got some pineapple haichu. I don't know where. The Papa Dragon came home with pineapple haichu. And I've been enjoying that. It's fucking good as hell. He's good as hell, dog. You don't like bare chest armor? I actually really like bare chest armor. I mean, I guess this is coming from the dragon with the midriff, but it is quite good looking, Amo. Again. So you didn't change those previous seasons, 4 shouts and twice attack shield. To be fair, last season, you actually could not run any shouts, and you were like, okay. You maybe run rallying cry for the unstoppable, but the way that last season worked is that your resource gen was attached to your healing, which was good. You got like a shit ton of resources off just healing, but unfortunately they nerfed the shit out of that. So, oh nice, 1 cycle. You go to town, be back later. Okay, Trip, have fun at Timmy Hortons. Have fun. Have a good day. See you later. You like need a class that allows you to be metal chonk. That is something that Spiritborn doesn't have, to be fair. You are right in that. But like the only class that really is gonna have that is, I guess, like Necro and Barb. In terms of metal chonk. You have like chonk as in like fat if you want to play druid, but I ran the shout tornado one. That was pretty good with whirlwind barb. Shout whirlwind barb is pretty fun. Or dust devil barb. Maybe decent. Maybe. But oh shit, that's a really good Ping Gorgeous Gauntlet. Could probably sell that shit for a decent amount of money. Oh, I did not get as good of a roll on that one, unfortunately. Owie, 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 owie. It's still a 1 cycle though, so that's good. And that killed your mood? What, the forgetting your protein shake? Do you like the flavor of your protein shake? Or are you just like sad that your protein shake and the container is gone? You could probably go back and get it. I thought I... Hello?
I must wait.
Did I just eat 12 of my fucking distilled fears? Oh. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. And hell no, you can't go back. It's a 35-minute drive. They might keep it. Put it in Lost and Found or something. Might be able to grab it next time you head over there. Well, that shit's ass. Okay, let's get rid of anything that doesn't have a greater affix on it. Sad we didn't get, like, many good Hellhammers there. We didn't get, like, any Hellhammers, actually, that were, like, greater GA, which is sad. Hellhammer is, like, you know, the one item in our build that's, like, necessary. But he says home. Listen, I can't read, bro. I can't read. You think I can read? Why do that? Reading is for lame people, okay? And I'm not lame, I'm very cool. Okay, let's head over to... Let's put this shit in. Boop, 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 boop. They really cooked with the WoW armor, by the way. Like with this Sylvanas character. Oh my god. It's kind of sick. With the, like, shadowy shit. Ooh. Good as hell, bro. Good as hell. Let's see. I guess Varshan is, like, the next one. Look how many fucking Varshan ones you have. That or Zir. Go do Zir. Why not? Zir's kind of annoying to run to. But all the more reason to go do it.
Let's go.
We pray for streamer luck today. Maybe get like a nice mythic unique. You know? Goth elf armor, nice. It is nice. Sir Destroyer, thank you for the follow. Welcome, helper.
Let's go.
Oh, Hammed as well. Thank you. I appreciate it. Welcome, helper.
I need time to do that.
Yeah, because if we get like a mythic unique that makes us swap off this build, I think I'd be willing to swap off the build, but I don't really swap off the build if I'm not getting a mythic unique for it. You know what I mean? Though there's like a couple of mythic uniques that I would want to work into this. Like Starless Skies would be good. If we got Starless Skies, this build would actually, I think, be like pretty T1 build, to be honest. Maybe not like actually tier 1, but it'd be a really good build. Be able to easily clear out tier 4 with it, I think. So Shroud, Grandfather. Grandfather would be a different build. Shroud would be probably not good just because I don't know how the snapshot works with damage over time. Starless is like the only thing that I can immediately think of that would have immediate value. But other than that, I'm not really sure what other mythic uniques that would work. Materials would always be good, obviously, for tankiness. And like good damage, probably. That new polearm could be interesting. The new polearm could be cool, but I'm not sure about it. I'm not sure how it would function. But it has very high damage over time, which would be good. The affix itself would be kind of useless, but the stats look pretty high on it, so that could be like a good thing. So that would be good. That would be good. The helmets, every single helmet we're unfortunately barred from, because the helmet would get rid of Ugly Bastard Helm, which gives us a 69x fire damage, so that'd be kind of like a little gross. Then Shroud just boosted damage even with passives. It might. To be honest, I don't know much about Shroud other than like you go stealth after not hitting and then you do big hit. So I'm not quite sure, to be honest with you. But yeah, and then since a Grandfather is like good, like a good legendary to have, but probably wouldn't be the best for this build just because I'm not really relying on crit. My overpowers critting do a pretty good amount of damage, I suppose, but that's not like the main thing I'm trying to build around is the fire damage. So I'm not quite sure, to be honest. Starless Skies, once again, I think is like the most obvious choice. The Shattered Vow might be good, but Shroud is mostly used for the +1 to passives. Does it have +1 to passives? That does sound quite good. No, then again, that'd mostly be increasing my overpower damage, not necessarily anything else. So, aggressive resistance ranks is good. But the Wrath of Berserker cooldown is way better, so the current helmet I got is pretty goated. Oh, I don't have one of these guys on. So yeah, but Shattered Vow could be good. Or not Shattered Vow, the Shroud. There you go. Honestly, Grandfather might also be good just for the fact that it has like giga strength on it, right? I think it gives you like a shit ton of strength and a shit ton of health, which would be really good. So Grandfather wouldn't be terrible either, honestly. but we'll see. Nothing there. Is what it is. Is what it is. Oh, is that an ohm? Ooh! Oh, if I was building my character's armor-wise, I just equip whatever has the highest number. Fortunately, once you get to the late game, it's quite important. Ohm actually seems really good, by the way. 600 offering, huh? Ohm could solve a lot of our issues, possibly. But the problem is I need a good... I need 24 core skills. 24 costs of this for upheaval. That'd be really good, having higher uptime. Overpower, but... 600% of my max resource? That's not going to happen very quickly. Resistances might have been awful the whole time, keeping it exploded. You have to keep your resistance quite high. It's pretty crazy how high your resistances have to be this season with the 4 torment levels. It's pretty nutty. Also, red card. Red card Slimothy. I guess 24 times doing this. Tam Ohm. It's not terrible. Is there other, like, runes? Let's see. Let's first get rid of all this shit. Boom. I'll have to eventually go through my uniques and, like, cull some of these, but I'm not looking forward to that. TBH. Okay, what runes do I have? Do I have any other good runes? 10 offering, up to 100% chance against injured enemies. It's not good. Cast a skill with a cooldown. It's not ideal either. Injured, deal damage without doing it. I mean, this is probably the best. It's probably the best. Damn, that stash is full. I'm a dragon, so that's my horde. It's on brand. Okay, let's go kill Varshan, I guess. Whole bunch. Fuck it. Wee ball. Let's get that shit out of the way. All them stashed with the same icon. To be fair, as of like an hour ago, my stash was all just like unorganized items. So there's not really we're slowly working our way towards there, okay? Slowly. Okay, so we're gonna be worse at open world shit, but with the war cry thing getting spammed occasionally, we might be self-sufficient now, finally, with resources. We'll see. Not sure, though. I'm not sure. 24 upheavals is a lot. So, it's not the most ideal situation to be in, for sure. A 24 is a lot, isn't it? Yeah, I think Varshan is where we got our first Doombringer. So that could be like interesting. If he gives us another mythic unique, that'd be kind of dope. Kind of sick. Kind of epib. Yeah, honestly, rune grinding is also something I kind of need. So just doing all these bosses is not a terrible... Terrible fates. Haven't dropped one yet this season. Yeah, they definitely seemed quite tough to get. Then again, I got pretty lucky last season and this season too, so. Solid chance game, so to speak. I don't think there's any, like, sort of pity system either, so. So you're kind of just left out to dry. You know, Frostburn could be really good, honestly. I lose so much crit, but 22% attack speed is nothing to laugh at. Honestly. It's always hard to say. If you like people helping or not, but I got a ton of rune tributes if I want to carry in tier 4. Nah, I'm good. I mostly just try to do stuff on my own. Partially due to a shitty past of it's called getting flamed for being carried with air quotes, but also just because I find it fun. I find it fun. Part of the journey, you know, it's the gear grind. Not terrible. I'd flame you again. See? See? My greatest hater's still here. Still here, TBH. Oh. Lamau. My inventory is full. Fuck. Gotta keep you humble, yeah. I appreciate that, to be honest. I already have a god complex. I don't have a god complex. I am just a god. Nothing complex about it. It's quite simple, really. So. I'm gonna go back, actually, instead of letting it sit on the floor, just in case it all poofs. Don't want to lose all of that gold value from the items I can sell. I'm still good on, like, regular stuff, right? Yeah. Good enough, at least. Good enough. Do you play Stardew or Baldur's Gate? Stardew's pretty chill. I feel like in Stardew you could be joining me in the grinding, so to speak, right?
Not bad. Keep an eye out for hollows.
Keep an eye out for hollows. Yeah, honestly, I'm kind of feeling this Frostburn. My crit is gonna have to be like something I figure out, but for now, maybe that's not something I worry about. Oh my god, 300 milli. Whew. I guess we're on lower difficulty though, so. Yippee! Does crit even apply on dots? No, but just having crit is useful. So that's the issue, because it would be stupid of me to not acknowledge the fact that crit does help my build, because when I crit, my overpower gets reduced, and then I hit overpower, and my overpower still kind of hits pretty heavy. Even if my build isn't, like, kitted specifically for overpower, it still hits pretty hard. Like, it hits for 300 milli, which is, like, not bad in the slightest. But, you know, it doesn't apply to, like, the dots, which I think are doing the most damage. Or not the most, but it's doing a lot of damage. Sometimes my dot goes up to, like, 10 mil. And, like, 10 mil dot, that's pretty, you know, 30 seconds. You get the same amount of one overpower, which is a lot, actually. A lot of seconds when you think about it, but... Or no, it'd be 10 seconds, right? Or 30 seconds. Wait, no, it is 30 seconds, so never mind. Never mind, I can't do math. So yeah, like, I don't want to neglect my crit completely. But my dot damage would go up quite a bit with the other one. So it's kind of like, it's debatable. Dots are twice per second, so half that. Oh. So 15 seconds. So yeah, not bad. Granted, I'm still unsure if this counts as a dot. I think it does. I'm like 90% sure it does. It says damage over 4 seconds. So I think that counts as a dot, but I'm not really sure, to be honest. I haven't really tested that. Which would be like, if that's the case and it doesn't work, then I have like a lot of stats that I'm wasting. I got, as you can see, all these purple gems, but you know, and that's, I think, one of the lesser embarrassing things that could happen, so. Let's roll this a bit. Strength? Fuck. I think you would test it before going all in. I kind of tested it. Okay, we pray for yellow strength. Yellow strength, yellow strength, yellow strength, yellow strength, yellow strength, yellow strength, yellow strength. Fuck. That's like the worst one. Fuck. Weh. Fuck. It's still not bad, but no, I kind of tested it because I've seen the like the dot bar happen, right? But I'm still not really sure. Like, what we could do is we could just take off these gems real quick and see if it changes. Because, like, if you look, right, damage with burning is, like, a thing, right? Damage with burning. Increase your burning damage down. So, I think it counts. Not quite sure. But if this increases your damage to burning enemies, from like a game design perspective, it would make sense that the upheaval ignite the ground. It says burning enemies for an additional whatever, right? So why would this thing deal damage to burning enemies if it didn't have a way to apply burning? So that's how I look at it, which is, and burning counts as a damage over time effect, as damage with burning goes up when you de-equip damage over time. So just from a logical perspective, from a game design perspective, this wouldn't make sense if you didn't have a way to apply burning. So this would make this upheaval applying burning so you can deal damage to burning enemies make sense. Once again, I could be fucking wrong and Blizzard's scamming the shit out of me, but we hope not. We hope not. Honestly, I think we do Frostburn. TBH. I think we say fuck it and Frostburn sweep happens. Attack speed? Unlucky. Attack speed? Do I mind that? Yeah, I do mind that. I want attack speed. I'll take fire and cold damage for now, though. That's not ideal, but... It's not ideal in the slightest, but I'll take it still. I'll take it. Put the Fists of Fate away into our, Masterwork chest. Here, let's, See, they're not even really good, like, colors, though. That's the thing. Like, this one I can do, like, this, I guess. That's not a terrible marker for it. And then this one I could do, like, yellow, sure. Or no, let's do this one red. Why not? Fuck it, we do red, and then these ones will be yellow. Yellow. And this one will do the barb icon. There we go. Even though I don't really need to mark it. There's really no need to mark it if you know what it is. But so our attack speed is fucking giga high now, which is good. Crit strike chance dropped a good bit, but that's fine, I think. I think we'll be okay with that. Gotta love the game crashing 80% into a pit run. Rip. Yeah, the stability of this game definitely needs work still, but it is what it is. Okay, I can either do Grigor or fucking destroy Duriel a bit. Yeah, let's fuck up Duriel a bit, I guess. Why not? Do something a little higher tier, so to speak. Why not?
Let's go.
Diabetic, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome, Welper. Yeah, I think our build is going... I think, gloves-wise, I think just having, like, standard gloves might be better. But...
I need time to do that.
But it's hard to say. It's kind of hard to say. With standard gloves, I could get my upheaval ranks. This should make my upheaval do more damage, and then do like crit and attack speed. And that would be ideal, because the lucky hit chance on this thing for cold is kind of ass, and the affix is kind of ass.
I'm not ready yet.
So that's kind of like the main issues when it comes to that. But oh, our attack speed though is fucking goated.
I'm not ready.
Honestly, getting a greater affix rolled attack speed ancestral gloves, like normal ones, would be the best, I think. That would be the best thing to get, but it requires obviously getting that. So if we were to use the auction house system, we'd be able to fix this issue a lot earlier, but unfortunately we're not going to do that. So this should help a lot with my boss damage though, all this attack speed, because it should put more fire on the ground, which means it'll do even more fucking damage. So I didn't actually see what my damage was there, because Duriel's too big of a fat fuck, but you're getting close to like 10 milli a tick, just a little higher, I think. Bang, 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 bang. I did like no damage there that time. What the hell? Does Frostburn suck ass? Is that what we're learning? Oh, 14 milli there? 14 milli tick? It's higher. Can we get much higher? It's so high. Okay. Ton. Boom, 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 boom. 14 milli a tick. It's definitely not terrible. Am I doing the attack speed one? I am. It's not bad. It's not bad, I suppose. Anime going on hiatus till April. To be fair, that anime has been going for fucking how long? Maybe it's good to take a break. Maybe it'll let people see it in a different light, you know?
I'm not ready.
A Shattered Vow would be good, I think. The more and more I think about the Shattered Vow stats, I think they would be good. Also, I realize I can position myself better to make it so Duriel stays able to be hit longer.
I'm not ready.
But my positioning kind of ass. Yippee!
I'm afraid.
Yippee! Okay. Again. If I position myself right up against the wall like this, he should just run into the wall at the same angle I'm at, and it should, like... It's called... He should stay in the fire. Hopefully. I did kind of fuck up my start there, though. Almost makes me want to start leveling a Barb Trial in this season. You could always, the new way to level characters, they attach XP to Whisper Caches when you open them. So you can just, like, save, like, I think it's, like, 30 Whisper Caches for, and then just open them on an alt, and you could power level your character to max. It's quite nice. It's quite nice. Just got nerfed, you heard? It's still good, though. It's still a good way to grind it. Though you could probably get somebody to just carry you in, like, the pit, and it'll go quicker, but... Does it still work? I mean, just today I used, like, 5 things, and I got my, another barb I was thinking about leveling to, like... To, like, level 30, so... Oh, yeah, this is way better positioning. There we go. Ooh, Zakaru Bremen level up. That's huge, actually.
I'm afraid.
It's huge, it's huge. We'll do that later. Flicker Step. Flicker Step could be good for, if I wanted to do a, Iron Maelstrom build. It's got a lot of potential, Iron Maelstrom. Told it gave 0 XP. As long as you don't do, rings. The ring chests don't give, they don't give any XP for some reason. So... If I don't know why they didn't fix that in the recent round of bug fixes, but yeah, the ring chest just doesn't give XP in general. Even if you open it on your main character, so... Okay, I think they made it so you get some XP for turning the quest in, I've noticed, and then you get some XP still from, like, opening it, so... It's overall still, like, not a terrible method, to say the least. Pew, 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 pew. I still can't always do it. Depends on my crits and overpowers. Which is sad. Yeah, and with how easy it is to get Whispers done, you can actually get a lot of Whisper caches in like a day easily. Zek. Okay, I mean, it's not ideal, but hey, this is a good way to get gold anyways, so I don't mind it. Not a good way, but like a decent way. Let's go sell all this shit first, and I'll go do second room. I don't know. I don't remember if I'm on the last second room thing, or if I have 2 more. Hard to say. No, it is my last one. Sick. Ancestral legendaries, ancestral uniques, and a vast amount of materials. Yippee! Oh my gosh, a lot of gold. Yippee! No spark, which is interesting. Wonder if they made that to disincentivize leveling a shit ton of alts. Because I think last season you got like 1 for each alt that you leveled. Yeah, Iron Maelstrom build could be fun. What would be good legendaries for Iron Maelstrom build, though? It's hard to say. Or mythics, rather. Oh, we're gonna run into an issue later in the stream where my mouse is gonna die. And for some reason, my mouse cable does not seem to be charging my mouse properly. Or not charging, but like, it makes a lot of noise when I wiggle it. The disconnect sound, so we'll have to see. +1 to all passives. That's quite good, isn't it? Oh, Starless Skies would be really good too, because we just get so many. We get so many resistances as well. That'd be really good. That'd be really good. Get rid of these. I don't know why wave cap 6 can drop this late in the game. Like, I'm never gonna run a wave cap 6. This shit would be ass, bro. Okay, let's... Let's go bully Grigor, I guess, a bit. No, and Dariel's got a whisper on her. Let's go do that, I guess. Why not? Why not?
We leave nothing standing.
I need more time.
And Dariel's so annoying if it doesn't die first phase. Yeah, and Dariel's not the most fun to farm. And since my damage is more like a damage over time, it increments it so much that she can't, like, that she gets to do her shit. Honestly, I don't mind hordes and bosses being whispers. I just like the changes that they did the endgame. All the endgame systems feel like they work together now versus like being individual ways of gearing. Well, not gearing, but progression. You kind of end up having like a whole bunch of different paths now. You know what I mean? Like you have to kind of do a little bit of everything in the endgame, and it makes it less boring because you're not doing the same thing over and over and over again. Which is good. Very good. Yeah. Annoying. Last season is only hordes forever, yeah. Like, I really like what they did with the pits, actually. Making pits be the nightmare glyph stuff. Granted, nightmare dungeons feel kind of useless now, I'm gonna be real. Like, there's not much, like, reason to do nightmare dungeons. But also, nightmare dungeons, I think, just compared to all the other endgame content they had, is quite boring. So, it kind of is, like, a good thing. I'm expecting probably what they'll do during this expansion is they'll do like a they'll do a revamp to Nightmare Dungeons as a system. Because yeah, I think Nightmare Dungeons compared to every other option is just so remarkably boring that it kind of needs like to be looked at for like maybe if it's like still got a place. They do, they give quite a bit of obbles. Yeah, but I still feel like just the system in general. Man, how'd that not kill? The system in general could just be, like, way better. I think they could make it more interesting. Yeah, I mean, it's just not a very interesting... This is a dungeon. Yeah, I mean... So... Yeah, I do like they got rid of Stygian Stones. Stygian Stones are fucking annoying as shit. Oh, I don't have this equipped. Oops, oopsies. Pew, pew, pew. Owie. Man. Annoying as shit, bro. I'm gonna have to come back to that one. Yippee! What? Okay, so got a few more to go. This will be good. I guess one shot by everything you're tanky. I am on Torment 3 to be fair. So, and I almost get one shot if I stand in it, I do die. So, owie. Torment 4, this would definitely kill me if I'm just like standing in this shit, but that's part of the reason why we're doing Torment 3 instead of Torment 4, because I can just kind of chill and do this shit, you know what I mean, instead of like actually thinking about it. $25. Croissant. Pew, pew, pew. I didn't have vulnerable on her, so she's not going to be as cooked, unfortunately. It would be kind of fun to do like a big bonk build. Do like death blow big bonk. But I think death blow big bonk is like nerfed to hell, so I'm not sure how good that would be. Probably still be able to get big bonks though. Ow. I still wish they fixed Iron Maelstrom to not have that like a shitty internal cooldown on it. And honestly, it makes that shit so ass to play. But it's such a fun build that I really want to play it. But once again, it's so ass because you end up having like a 3-second internal cooldown. on the what's it called? On the actual ability itself. Or on the second part of the ability. So you may be able to like spam Iron Maelstrom instantly. Because like the first cast is off cooldown, but the second part won't go off cooldown, and that doesn't get reduced. So it's kind of sick. Or like not sick, and like it's like sick as in like a man fuck, that's sick. It should not be like that. You know what I mean? But owie. So far misses on all of these bosses, which is a little sad, but pew, pew, pew. The Kratos skill? What do you mean? The Kratos skill? Oh. If you're saying like Kratos as in like God of War, then yeah, it's kind of that. Where you got like the chains and shit. But yeah, that ability is bugs. I'm gonna call it bugged even though it might not be bugged. There's like a way that you can make it so that you can like spam that ability every like 2 seconds, even though it's an ultimate ability. But the issue is the actual internal part of it, because it's like a 3-part ability that you press. The internal part of it stays on cooldown, even though like everything else is getting reduced. So you end up having like 5 seconds of just waiting, and then you can use the second part of it, which is ass because it reduces your damage by like 5 times. Technically, it's really bad. But who knows? Maybe we'll give it a try again this season. It could be fun. It's a fun build. It's a really cool build too. A lot of cool like interactions that lead up to it. But yeah, it kind of sucks dick. So owie. A little fire guy is missing in the middle. I wonder what that's about. Oh, that's really annoying. Oh, move, please. Split. That was a weird run. I kept on losing. I kept on not being able to move randomly. And obviously it did it 3 times instead of doing it once. Or twice, rather. Which is awkward. Awkward, to say the least. I probably did this part too fast at the beginning. Which is why she had to do it 3 times. If I had to guess. Oh! Wait, you can sniper. Interesting. This gets like hella damage to this. Goodbye! Wait, not bad. Not bad. And what the last boss that we can really kill a whole bunch is Grigor. Guess we could kill Duriel a bunch more too. I suppose. We just have like tons of Duriel mats for some reason. Maybe just luck of the draw or the content that we do specifically, but... Ooh, okay. Let's go up to Kedbardu. And we were doing testing. We did testing earlier in the season to see if Iron Maelstrom Barb still did have that awkwardness to it. And it did have it, but it was less of an issue. Though that could just because my attack speed wasn't high enough for the issue to, like, rear its ugly head, so to speak. Because the issue was only if you had a really high attack speed and you were using Iron Maelstrom every, like, 3 seconds. You know what I mean? Because then you'd have an internal cooldown of, like, another 4 or 5 seconds. So I may have just not had enough attack speed early in the season for that to be a thing. Because you're definitely an attack speed scaler off of it. But it'd be pretty good, I would think. With the rune that rewards you for spamming your ultimate ability, plus the new affix that just adds a 45x multiplier to your ultimate ability in terms of damage. It means it should have a lot of potential if that bug doesn't exist, but I'm not quite sure. Not quite sure.
I'm a flake.
I also want to do a Thorns build. Thorns build is still on the radar. Mighty Throw build is somewhat on the radar, but honestly, I don't really give a shit about Mighty Throw. Honestly, the Iron Maelstrom build would definitely benefit a lot from some of the mythic uniques that you can get. So if we get like a good mythic unique, maybe. Oh my gosh, is that a 3 GA? Oh. Oh, okay, well. Sadly, it's like the worst item that you could get. But rip. Okay, I got excited. Should not have gotten excited because that item is actually kind of ass. I don't think anybody does like a frenzy build. I mean, a frenzy build could be interesting, but wouldn't be very good, unfortunately. That'd be a good item to sell, though. But then again, I don't think anyone's going to be doing a frenzy build because a frenzy build is like probably not even going to make it past tier 2. You know what I mean? That she would probably be ass. Going all the way to the left, dodge the initial lightning swears? No idea. I usually just do what I'm doing in the middle, but I'll try it. All the way. Let's see. Yep. If that is an issue, that is something that you can do. Though if you move away too quickly, it won't start the encounter, so that's a little awkward. Oh, exquisite blood. That's good. Pew, 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 pew. Zekrun. Yippee! Oh! Oh! Ah! We got. Okay, wait. Wait, it's a sign. It's a sign. Oh my god, it's greater affix too. Oh! Oh, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. That's like the one possible item that's gonna work with our build. Woo! Wait, actually extremely lucky, I feel like. Two greater affixes on the 2 mythic uniques that I've dropped. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Whew. Max life. Kind of sad. Kind of not ideal. But not ideal greater affix, but not bad, to say the least. Whew. Okay, boys, we got a mythic unique. And it's for this build, so it's our time. This is the build we're sticking with until the day we die. Not until the day we die, but this is the build we're going to be sticking with. Scales the overpower, not too bad. Yeah, it's a secondary scale, so it's not terrible. I probably would have preferred the attack speed, but honestly, that might be the most, like, damage increasing one anyways, so. Okay. Let's see, I don't know what we'd want to greater affix, so definitely not that one. What do we want? Increased damage over time? Probably not. This is additive damage. You'd probably want it on, like, either attack speed or max health. Probably max health, realistically. That's what we'd want it on. So maybe the greater GA going on that is actually not terrible. Because attack speed, we'd have to worry about our attack speed cap. Right, that's going to be, like, our big issue. But we are losing a lot of strength if we equip this, which is actually kind of terrible. So, is this good, actually? I don't even know if this is going to be good, which is sad. I mean, honestly, damage over time is not terrible either. It's either health or damage over time. Health or damage over time. What do we do? I mean, this could also, like, open us up to do, like, a rend build, too. Could always try a rend build. I mean, I'm gonna upgrade this. If it goldens damage over time, Jesus is taking the wheel. Not goldens, but attack speed all berserking. Oh, fuck, our attack speed is going to be very high. I don't know what buckets... Would this a bucket... Is this attack speed gonna apply to... my... There's 2 buckets, I know. There's like your base attack speed that you get from, like, items. But where would this one go into? Would this be a aspect thing, or would this be a... It might be a different bucket than the standard one. Well, so there's 2 buckets. There's the attacks. There's, like, the... Not attack speed. There's the, like, item... Okay, so aspect item one, where it's like crit strikes with core skills increase your attack speed. That's one bucket. But then the gloves having 27% attack speed is a separate bucket. So I'm not really sure what this one would count for, because it's not an item, but it's conditional. So question mark? Question mark? Is that a subscribe button? You see, technically I've had this subscribe button for like 3 years, Nolan, but it's besides the fact. Hi, how are you, Nolan? Hi. How are you? You doing good? Let's see. Let's unsocket this shit, I guess. I see the issue. And add a socket to this guy.
I can't live more.
Ham. Okay. Let's see. Well, we'll see where that puts us, but I mean, 666 does seem like a fucking insane amount just from a numbers perspective, so. And we lose damage while Wrath of the Berserker is active, but we get a lot of other shit, so I don't mind it. The strength loss is what's really gonna hurt, honestly, but maybe it's okay. Maybe losing that strength is fine. Maybe. I don't know if it's gonna be fine, though, to be honest. We'll see. What passive capstone are you using? I'm using the berserking one, because that's like the only one that really works with this. I could do walking arsenal, but I hate walking arsenal, to be honest. Obviously I can't do gushing wounds, because I'm not bleeding anybody. And having my core skills cost more won't really matter. So this one makes what's it called? Makes way more sense. One, I need to go make sure I don't hide the transmog, because this thing looks pretty sick. Where's the transmog thing? Right here. Ooh, that does look pretty sick, I'll say. Looks fly as fuck. Okay, let's just say, like, fuck it, we ball with some gloves.
Not bad, but you could do much better.
That's unfortunate. It's truly unfortunate. Those all sucked ass, unfortunately. Still got a lot of Gamba, though, to go. Let's see. Bang, 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 bang.
Just won't do.
Another Frostburn?
Try
Well. Fire and cold damage? It's pretty good. Pretty good roll. This one might be better, to be honest, but than the one I got. But we're not gonna worry about that for now.
Very well. Hand it
We got this other shit to work on. Okay, then let's... Before we do testing on it, let's go
I can't do that here.
bonk some shit over
Fine,
here.
I guess you are my little whelp champ.
Nolan hitting me with the prime. Thank you, Nolan. I appreciate it. Okay, let's get rid of this. We really want gold strength on this. Like, really bad. But we can... It never seems... I've literally never hit gold strength on this. I don't know. It's not like it's weighted differently, I don't think. I'm just unlucky. Ah, fuck. I don't have enough abductite. It's gonna make me sad. Correction, it's made me sad, actually. It's not gonna make me sad. It's just... I'm sad now. Let's just get rid of this shit. I really shouldn't... I'm gonna have better items than this stuff anyways. Except for this. This one, actually, I don't think I'll have better versions of that. Same with that. Get rid of these. We can Gamba immediately. Okay. Pray! We prage! Please! Please let me end my suffering. Do not give me... I've spent so much on this fucking necklace, bro. Or on my necklace slot trying to get maximum strength. Please! I can't look. I can't look. Please, 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 please. I'm looking! Ah, fuck. I'm gonna moan curl myself. Why, man? Why? Why, Nunu? Why? It's actually so depressing, bro. It's actually so fucking depressing.
Not ready yet.
Let's go, I'm gonna grab this. Oh, yeah, because I lose ground stomp. I lose 50x with the standing in an earthquake shit. Okay, what if I go over here? Instead of attack speed, since our attack speed should be good now. We put the standing and earthquake one here. Boom. And then we just see where we're at with this. Honestly, if 20 seconds overpower is not the best, actually. Which means we lose our guaranteed overpower, though. Having a guaranteed overpower is pretty good. Because it's not like it's not hitting fatty, so. Let's go test this out. Let's see. We'll see. Attack speed. And then let's put like a boss training dummy out. Oh, that attack speed is juicy though.
I'm not ready.
We actually are doing, I think, a pretty significant amount less. Wait, really? Really? Because we were hitting like 10 milli dots earlier. I mean, like, let's just say I like equip it now. Like a scuffed ass build. Oh yeah, we're doing way more with this. I'm so sad. Okay, fuck. I'm so sad. Man. Man. That's a tragedy. That's actually like a really big difference too. That's just sad, to be honest. That is just sad and unfortunate. I don't like that. That is sad. That makes me sad. Why is my strength lower? Didn't I have like 4.1? Well, I guess this item just sucks. I mean, okay, I will say, looking at this item, it does look like hot garbage. Just from a looks perspective, it looks like hot garbage. So I guess I'm not like that surprised. I am disappointed though. Like extremely disappointed. Even with like a Ren build, this doesn't seem like it'd be good, but sad. I guess I'll just go into the fucking Aether, never to be seen again. Unfortunate. And I can't even craft anything with it, Lamo. Granted, I have like plenty of shit to craft with it here. Yeah, sponge sparks. Okay, well, that's kind of depressing. We got a mythic unique, but it was kind of ass. It's okay. I'll just go channel my streamer luck real quick. We'll go back to Duriel. And I'll get another mythic unique with a greater affix. It's fine. It's fine. We'll channel the streamer luck. Gammoned my spark and got that polearm. Wasn't very pleased either. Yeah. It's kind of sad because I think most mythic uniques are actually pretty reasonable, I would say.
I need more time.
Except that one. That one seems kind of dog ass compared to like every other mythic unique. So it's not the best. It's not the best. But it's okay. Watch. We'll go, we'll kill Duriel, and on my, when I have 16 mats left of the lowest mat, I'll get a mythic unique with the greater affix again.
I'm afraid.
So, just watch me. Crappy staff and the useless amulet. I guess the amulet is quite useless, huh? The amulet does have, like, an interesting idea to it, I suppose. Oh, our attack speed is low as shit, though. Look at that. Yeah, I guess Grandfather has, like, decent potential. Just because Grandfather's stats, it's a giant stat stick. Like, we get a lot of strength out of it. Honestly, the biggest loss that we had was probably from the strength. It not coming with strength is, like, kind of horrible. And not good in the slightest. So...
I'm afraid.
crit damage multiplier on Grandfather is nasty. I agree with you, but it wouldn't be as good for my build just because a lot of the damage is in the dot. But making that overpower hit higher would be kind of good. For sure. I realize I don't have the right imprint. I wonder why I'm not doing well.
I'm afraid.
My neck doesn't have the right imprint on it. I'll go fix that real quick. Here we go fix that. Do-do-do-do-do.
Not while I'm in town.
Notes. Doot. Accelerating.
Power never dies, only travels.
My transmog kind of sucks ass right now too. But pew, 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 pew. Yeah, we're hitting 20 mils, 40 mils. Kill that fat fuck. Yippee! No, we got a lot of Duriel kills too, so it's not fully dead. It's not fully dead. Change transmog for the inventory? Can I? Oh yeah, wardrobe. I don't know why I never noticed that, to be honest with you. But that is probably what that means, huh? Oh, nice. One cycled it. Boop. Still don't really have a good axe for this set, though. Or not axe, but pole arm. Hmm. Pew 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 pew. Oh, there he go, crawling away. There he go, into the sunset. Oh, Lithrune is good. Lithrune is very good. Very, very good. No! I almost one-cycled it. Almost. Yippee! Oh. Yippee! Stop it! Yippee! Let me kill you. There we go. We'll start holding out for that mythic unique. I said when I had 16 of my lowest item that we'd get it. So there's still hope and cope. So alright, bozo. I'm one cycled. Idiot. Baka. I have to return to base to return to base. Have to return to town to sell our shit. Oh, one cycled again. Pew, 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 pew. Fuck. Aishi bar. We'll go to town after this one. Okay. Honestly, I kind of wish they had like a stash in the tournament boss rooms. I feel like that'd be kind of nice. They don't have to give us the full, like, you know, selling stuff in the tournament boss room, but at least give us a stash, you know? I feel like that'd be kind of nice. Especially, I'd imagine, like, another thing that, like, would annoy me in doing it in a group is that everybody would constantly have to go back and forth. You know what I mean? Which I feel like is annoying. But so if they had, like, a thing here, you wouldn't have to worry about that. But okay. Bang, 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 bang. Yippee! One cycled. Blit. Blit. Okay, how far are we away from our mythic unique? Let's see. I said 20 or 16. So 3 more tries? 3 more tries and we get a mythic unique, surely. Copium. Copium. Ah, fuck. I didn't get the vulnerable off. I clicked ground stomp too early. Boop. Come on, streamer luck. Don't fail me now, okay? Do not fail me now. I believe in you, streamer luck. I believe. I'm hyping you up ahead of time. It's this next one after this. Surely, Copium. Surely, surely.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay, I believe, I believe, I believe. Rage! I'm not delusional, I swear. Well, okay. I'll admit to being delusional, okay? I'll give him that, but feed my delusions, please, Blizzard. Please. Fuck. Okay, come on. I don't see it. My delusions. No. Fuck. Okay, but what if I was just off by like 1 boss, right? Like what if it's this kill that does it? Surely. This is the one. Surely. Come on, baby. Come on. I don't see anything that looks purple. Blizzard's so cruel. I didn't realize how many of those I had. Come on. Come on, buddy. Sir L, Sir Dury, Dury underscore L. Hello, I've come to offer an extended car warranty. The only price is a mythic unique, please. Please. No please. No please. Cry. I don't even know what that rune was, but it was something. Okay, we'll go back after this. I suppose this will be our last one. No soliciting. I'll do what I want. I'm a rebel. Where's the pipe? True, I did forget. I did forget to set up the random sound. Kinda fell off, honestly. If the pipe were here, we'd be getting it. Darn. Darn. Do your homework, Lexa. Damn, you getting called out. You getting called out. Me when I have work to do. But I decide to stream instead. Honestly, this whole VTuber arc would fucking destroy my schooling. I'm gonna be real with you. Like, already, my, like, GTA RP arc almost made me drop out of school. Not actually drop out of school, but it did fuck up the whole vibe of school. I'll be real with you. I couldn't think about anything but GTRP when I was playing that shit. So, oh, my stash is so fucked up. This is not good. My stash is literally full. Fuck. I need to fix something here. Both of these suck ass. We'll get rid of those and that'll count as fixing it. Yeah, just put the problem off till later. Yeah. Yeah. You shoot hot cum. Yeah. It's a good video. It's a good video. We could almost Gamba. I kind of want to Gamba our runes away, possibly, since it doesn't seem like we're gonna be getting Starless Sky anytime soon. We need 6 ohms, bro. That's fucking insane. 6 of them, really? That's insane, to be honest. That is insane. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain. Yeah, I literally have no ohms. It's so bad, bro. It's so bad. Why does the game suck ass? Oh. Yeah, I need Abductite now. I could just keep on putting it off, though. Do you have any more bosses I could kill to Gamba more? Never stop gambling, as they say. We could do like 3 Grigors. Maybe like 4, 5 Varshans. Okay, let's go do Varshan. Let's do Varshan. I believe Varshan gave me a mythic unique once. He'll do it again. Because he's a Giga Chad. You do have some degen stream hours? Listen. I do this for you. Okay? It's totally not just an excuse to play like D4 all night. Also, I kind of forgot to grab this shit, didn't I? Whoopsies. My stash is now fucked up. Organization-wise. I'm gonna cry. Just a teensy tiny bits. Lots of ancestrals. Kind of good, I suppose. Okay, I'll kill all this. It's not necessary. Bang, 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 bang. Oh my god, Tripperoni, you didn't die in a horrible car accident after driving to town? How are you? How are you? How was your Timmy Hortons? You get some poutine while you're out too? After you grab some like bagged milk from the shelves? What's any other Canadian stereotypes? Actually, after apologizing a whole bunch? Unfortunately, no. Damn. Damn. Dude, honestly, poutine is so good. Honestly, the Canadians were onto something when they were like, what if we just put some like shit on some fries, bro? Like you guys kind of cooked with that one. I'll give you that, okay? I'll give you that. Like you can have this victory today, okay? Poutine is quite goated. Poutine is basically like I mean, honestly, just throwing shit on fries. Like, I got a whole bunch of french fries, right? The plan is I'm gonna buy some nacho cheese or something at some point. I'm just gonna make my own, like, homemade nacho loaded cheese fries. Oh, it'd be so good, bro. Oh, I cannot wait. I cannot wait. I got all the jalapenos from the cooking stream that I can use. Ooh. Ooh, cannot wait. Cannot wait. That shit gonna be yummy, yummy. Got a pulled pork poutine on its way. Oh my god, don't fucking. Oh my god. Mods, find this guy's house and steal his DoorDash order. And send it to me. Double GA gloves. Unlucky, kind of ass. Pulled pork is unbelievably goated. It is. It really is. I will say pulled pork does have a couple. Sometimes pulled pork can taste really horrible. I've noticed, but overall, I would say pulled pork is a goated food for sure. It's quite a goated food. Oh, I don't have a material opal active. Rip. Ripperoni. More like tripperoni, am I right? My mom slow cooks pulled pork in A&W root beer, and it's so fucking good. That sounds really good, but also really, like, sweet and sugary. And that's, like, more of an American thing, so I'd appreciate if you didn't steal our, like, you know, steal our customs over here. And then again, Canadians, they just want to be Americans. Am I right, boys? Am I right? They really just want to pay for their own healthcare. You know? One of the best things about America, honestly. Another 2 GA gloves. Move speed, attack speed, gores. It's not awful, I suppose. Okay, one more. For the fans. Like, you're not just making glorified poutine. It is just glorified poutine. No, I'll agree. Now, I want the one thing. I'll drink bagged milk if it means I get poutine. Okay. I'll drink bagged milk if it means poutine is on the way. Happily, even. I'll fucking suckle on that bagged milk like it's teat. Okay. If it means I get poutine, I'll do it. I'll do it. Bagged milk isn't that bad. Okay, mods, get this guy out. Get this guy out. I'm doing the like bouncer thing with the hands. You know what I mean? I'm about to add another thing America is known for, but I'll frame what? School shootings? All I'm saying is target practice. Training, okay? Training your whole life. We almost can gamba on a unique, but I'm kind of like tempted to. We'll be real. All I'm saying is, you guys see a school, I see a targeting range. We are not the same. Okay, let's go kill this guy over here, Grigor. Let's go do that. Let's go do that, guys. Woo, yeah. Yippee. You see a school, I see Overwatch training bots. You guys see a school, I see a bronze lobby. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying. I see a bronze lobby and it's high noon. Okay? I've got you in my sights. Okay. Okay. Bad. Not good. 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 To be fair, there was that one 12-year-old that was like a grandmaster in Overwatch and got like pretty popular because of that. He's like 12 years old and he was like, his name was Rhino and he was like a really good Overwatch player. And I'm not talking about like the Rhino that me and Lexa knew, but there was like actually a kid named Rhino that was like good at Overwatch. He's like a filthy Genji player. And like that kid would probably be pretty tough at school, you know what I'm saying? You see a school, I see a bronze lobby. It's the hardest line of our generation. You know, I'm a bit of a genius. A bit of a lyrical genius, you know? Like I'm known to be up there with Aristotle. You know what I'm saying? Like Aristotle actually like kind of fears me. Like fears my prowess in words. Okay? Like all I'm saying is if Aristotle was an anime girl that also happened to be a dragon, I would listen to him a lot more, okay? But he is not. And that's like that's something he's never gonna have on me. Okay?
I'm not ready.
I kind of like fucked up this, but it's fine. Grigor is like a pushover, bro. Grigori. Okay, last one. This is gonna be a mythic unique right here, but boys, right here. Love walking back to your chair and see Trip cook up the most heinous thing that to make chuckle. To be fair, that was not Trips. That was me. Okay, that was me. That was me. I'm the one who cooks. I am the one who cooks here. Okay, Alex. I am the one. Don't need a gun. You know. Yum. Oh, this is the petrify one. Man. Okay, on the bright side, I think we can, like... Once we, like, turn in our tree whispers, we can gamba on them. Do we gamba? Do we do the gamba on the mythic unique? I feel like the gamba is necessary. I feel like we're gonna like inside that gamba box is gonna be like the best shit. Okay, I feel like if we're basically accepting defeat if we don't gamba, and I ain't a quitter. Okay, I lack the ability to spit, so I think we do it. I'm thinking we do it. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it, boys. I'm so fucking ready to be so disappointed. If we get the same one, I'm gonna actually, like, probably cry. Honestly, if I get Shattered Vow, I'm gonna cry. And possibly shit my pants. We'll see. Oh, wait, this is... Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Fuck it! Weeble! I mean, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. I'll take it. I'll take a grandfather. I'll take a grandfather. I'll do it. I'll take it. I'll take it. My heart was racing there, bro. I'll be real with you. I was so scared I was gonna fucking break it, but I'll take it. I'll take it. It should be good. This should still be good. Even though, like, crit isn't my thing, you should still be good. You should still be good. Whee! Okay. I wish the GA went on, like, stats instead of damage, but beggars can't be choosers. That's, like, the worst one to roll. Ugh, yucky. Yeah, baseline is probably going to be better just off rip, if I had to guess. So we're going to just immediately... Okay, so I got to go back over here. And... I think I put the attack speed one... Here, wait. I think I go over here. Let's first unsocket this shit. Add sockets to this shit. And that's the first little bit. And then we need to go over here and adjust our stuff here. Honestly, I think I just actually... the attack speed is pretty important. I'm gonna be real. It's quite important. So we're just gonna do that. Once we get like our gloves swapped out for good gloves, I think we'll be in a lot better of a spot. Okay, let's go bonk something, shall we? Let's go bonk something. I think I'm like 90% sure we're gonna be better off with this. Like no doubt, but I was kind of not hoping for that actually, by the way. I was kind of hoping I get like a Shroud of False Death or something like that. But or like the Air of Perdition or anything else really. Because his grandfather makes it really complicated from like a messing around with my affixes part or perspective. So not really sure, but okay, let's go to boss training dummy. Doesn't seem actually amazing either. Oh no, okay, it's 12 mils. Okay. And then I think I'm not paying attention to our overpower numbers, but our overpower numbers got to be like way higher, right? Hmm. 52 mil. I mean, okay, the math gets really, I think, complicated. But I think it's overall better. I think. Because if anything, this gets increased, this gets, like, we have way more stats. Like, look how fucking high our stats are, right? So, once we get this bitch masterworked pretty good, I think we'll be fine. Because this is doing comparable damage, and this thing has 4 levels of masterwork above it, so... So once we get this, like, properly masterworked, I think it'll be better. I think we'll be okay. Also, now I don't have to worry about durability ever again, which is always nice. So, yeah. Okay. I'll take it. I'll take it. Grandfather's cool anyways. It's a big fucking sword, so... I will take it. I will take it. And if we need to do other builds, if we wanted to do like a big bonk deathblow build, we'd want to do it with the grandfather. Grandfather adds like a shit ton of damage because of the way that the crit modifier works, so... So overall, not terrible. I will say, though, there is something I've been thinking about. And that's swapping out my current items, or my current gems on my weapons to these guys. As it's going to be higher additive damage for overpower specifically. I'd lose the damage over time from, like, Doombringer. Or, like, I lose the damage over time on the fire damage on the ground, but I feel like it might be worth it. The burning damage is good, don't get me wrong, but just having like a strictly higher number on overpower might be a good idea too. I'm not quite sure though. Not quite sure. Also, I still don't feel happy with my setup here for runes. This tech is really good. That's really good. Like I don't, I'm not fucking with that, I don't think ever. But everything else kind of doesn't sound right. 600% of your max resource. Yeah, it doesn't sound good. Did I gamble a grandfather? I did indeed gamble a grandfather. Because we got really sad with the Shattered Vow that we ended up in an attempt to make up for it. You know, we ended up gambling. I didn't realize that this shit is here too. Realistically, I could still craft shit too, actually. Because I have one spark. I haven't killed Lilith. I don't know if Lilith gives a spark right now. But I also be able to, like, what's it called? Yeah, so I could Gamba again if I get rid of this vow. Shattered Vow, which seems fucking useless on my burial. Seems like a really terrible thing. Does not seem good at all in the slightest. Wouldn't crit damage be better since it double dips on grandfather bonus and still applies overpowers? Maybe? Maybe? I know the math on grandfather is actually kind of funky. It's not actually a 2 times multiplier. It's a little funky. But there is a possibility. You are not missing like crazy for thinking that. But I know the math gets kind of complicated of if crit is better or not.
I can't do that here.
Though also, I don't really have much crit chance, which is kind of sad. I think actually since I have grandfather, I need to swap back now to my Fists of Fate that I had. Probably need to go back to this for that 13% crit chance. That'll make me crit more consistently. My attack speed is going to be depressing again, but I think this is going to be better. Let's go see. Let us go see. Oh, we're definitely doing vastly less burn damage. But maybe that was always obvious that was going to happen. Oh, 73 milli though? It's not terrible. Actually, I think the attack speed is better. Oddly enough. So, go do that. It's good to see. I realize I don't need to exit since there's a stash in there, but yeah, the attack speed does end up being better. It seems. I really just need like normal gloves, to be honest, instead of frostburn, I think. If I just had like normal gloves. I could like put that shit in here. Honestly, I think what I do as well, because we're losing a 30x technically as well here, which is not ideal. Honestly, I'm actually coming to a really sad realization right now that I think the grandfather also might be worse for my build overall. Losing that two-handed legendary affix slot is actually like really not ideal in the slightest.
Can't do that.
So it's kind of really not ideal, to be honest. It's really not good. It might still be worth it though. I don't know. My stats get boosted so much by it, especially if I hit the greater affix rolls on it. Or not greater affix rolls. The masterworking affixes on it. It's got to be better, surely.
Did you have a design in mind?
I just have to like change up, I think, this shit over here. This one should be Ground Stomp Earthquake 1. And then this one should be Accelerating. Honestly, I think I do Near Calm. TBH. I lose the attack speed one, so our attack speed is back to sad, but our numbers should be fucking insane now. Right? Our numbers, theoretically, are going to be good. Like, raw numbers. If you take into account DPS from, like, attack speed, it gets a little bit more complicated, but we'll see. I know, we're hitting like constant 12 millis. It's not bad. Wouldn't Banished Lord's Talisman be pretty good? Banished Lord's Talisman is very good. 184 mil, holy shit. Banished Lord's Talisman is a very good item. However, by getting rid of Banished Lord's Talisman, I'm effectively getting rid of the 32 strength, which means I lose 1,000 strength. So, unfortunately, that's not happening, because this stuff scales off of strength. That's actually the word. Like, Banished Lord's Talisman is really good, but you might honestly be doing more damage if you just, like, you know, have that 1,000 more strength, which is kind of sad. And I think unique necklaces are kind of competing for a very tough spot, unfortunately. But okay, well, I think that's a pretty good place to be at. 6 minutes. Let's go through my gear, I guess, for the 6 minutes that we have, since obviously our stash is fucking full. So, let's see, that razor plate is worse. Okay, let's do this, actually. Let's do weapons and jewelry in one category. Weapons, jewelry. Let's do this shit in the first tab. Oh, wait. This will make it easier to visualize the shit that I'm doing. Okay, and then let's see, if I get rid of some of this stuff, like, okay, sort it. Items are next to each other now. This razor plate is worse. Mark that. This is bad. I cannot imagine this being... there being a Lucian that's better than this. Oh, wow. Actually, wait. Oh, wow. Okay, never mind. This is the best Lucian we have, which is really sad because it's a really terrible Lucian. Okay. It's good to see, I suppose. This one's bad. Take that out. Sorted again. Tusk Helm. 58%. 12% attack speed of Berserking. $457. 100. Are these the same item? I don't know. This one's slightly better, it looks like. Okay. That means I get rid of these. Boom.
No other people I'd rather break bread with.
Oh, that's sad. That's probably the best Godslayer helm. Rage of Harrogath. This one is by far the best. Soulbrand. Can't really ever see myself using Soulbrand, I'm gonna be real, but this one's worse. This one's worse. This one's worse. For sure. Fists of Fate, both of these suck ass. Both. And this one has potential, so we'll keep that one. Gores. Let's see, this one sucks ass. I want one with like attack speed ideally, but it doesn't seem so. Both move speed, so these ones both suck too. It's a good pain gorgers. There we go. Probably ranks a double swing. Probably ideal if I was to ever do that build. Let's see, temerities. Probably want that. Just the highest on the affix. Tacits. It's only tacits we have, surprisingly. T-Bolt's will. I probably want this one. And I'll take this one too. Keep two of those, because I think depending on the build, it could be different what I want. That's really good. TBH. That's really good. Both those suck. This one's okay. Damage stunned enemy, move speed. I don't really want that. Damage just stunned enemies is good. Get rid of that one. Resource gen, that's good. Non-physical damage. Ragnaros Wake. Both of those are pretty trash. The good Ragnaros Wake that I have is in my inventory. I didn't miss this, right? 1 minute. Okay, we'll go do that. Okay, that's that side emptied, which is good. Good amount of gold there, too. Avarice or random shits. The Yen Blessing is really good. Really good pair of boots. That I'm tempted. I could do like a Leapquake build with that probably. Or like a Thorns build. I could probably make work with Yen's Blessing.
I need more time.
Could be interesting. Or Charge build. Charge build could be fun with Yen's Blessing. But there's like a Fire Charge build I was thinking of doing too. But I'm not really sure about it. More Wandering Death. I'm in the wrong Torment tier. Ah! Okay, my bad. Quake was fun in D3 when the Quake actually did damage. Quakes actually do pretty good damage now. You can actually make your leaps do a lot of damage. It's kind of nice. Leap Quake builds seem like they have quite a lot of potential. TBH. Zarbinzet. Go, go, go! And then what we'll probably do is we'll do our first stream intermission. What's it called? We'll probably do our first stream intermission after we do this world boss. I'll go get some pizza, which will be yummy. Yeah, everyone can get some food, get some drink, and then we'll head back. I'll stop the VOD so that I can actually upload it to YouTube, which is an issue that I had earlier with other VOD that I didn't do. But how many do you need to stack? I've seen a few videos with the do stacking in place 50 times. You do have to like leap in place a whole bunch. That is definitely a for sure thing. But I mean, I'm usually only getting like 5 stacked on top of each other, and I seem to do pretty good damage with my leaps or my quakes. I'm not even a leap quake build. You know what I mean? So if you stacked like earthquake damage, I could see it working. I could see it working out. The bonus to all damage is really fucking high. Look at that. My god. My god. Resists are perfect. Our resists are in a really nice place with this build, though, I will say. Very much like that. Pew, pew, pew. You know, I saw somebody doing a build where they... What's it called? Or we did like a wandering death earlier today. I don't know if you guys noticed how fast the like boss's stagger bar went up. But it went down like fucking instantly. And it was kind of crazy. I don't know who the fuck was doing that, but Overwatch servers are down, you're gonna lose your mind. It's National Take Care of Your Mental Health Day, so they took it down to support the cause. So the camera didn't zoom out, which makes this fight a little awkward, I'm gonna be real. But makes it a little hard to see everything too, but hey, that's what it is. Pew, 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 pew.
I'm not ready.
Not enough fury, sad. I'm already 11 hours deep, they can't do this to you. They're forcing you to take care of yourself. It's honestly like goated for Blizzard to do that. TBH. Maroon Moni. That's nice. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Yeah, I really need gloves. Good gloves would be really impactful here. But 156 hours in Overwatch the past 2 weeks. Get some help. Get some help. There is a better life. You can pursue a better life, I promise. You don't have to do this to yourself. Ideally, don't do this to yourself. It's cruel and unusual punishment. TBH. Okay. We're gonna go to our first intermission, I think, Whelpers. I think we're gonna go to a first intermission. 6 hours in, not bad, not bad. We got about 6 hours to go at a minimum. So, if you are going to be interested in sticking around, make sure you take use of this time to go grab some food, water, whatever it may be. And I'll be back, okay? About 10 minutes from now, okay? 10 minutes from now, we'll be back, okay? A stream is gonna... I am gonna end the stream mid-intermission at some point. I'll let you know in chat, but I'm not going anywhere, okay? We're gonna go just get some food, and we'll be back, okay? I'll see you guys in a bit. Okay, I am restarting the stream. Do not panic, okay? Do not panic.